Let's go!
Yay for Legos!
Yay, Legos!
Hi, how's it going? We're gonna build some Legos today.
Wait.
Grab your Legos.
I'm grabbing my Legos. Yay! I won't lie, I've had this box sitting in my house for like only 3 days.
Oh, I've had this box sitting in my house for like 3 months.
I cannot believe that because every time I walked past it took every ounce of willpower I had not to open it and start building it every time I saw it.
I have a Lego set over there in the corner of the room that I haven't finished yet because I feel like I get halfway through and if I'm doing it by myself, I'm like, I have so many other things I want to do.
Too many things.
And so I get distracted. But what I really enjoy is when I have friends to do Legos with because then I actually finish them and it's delightful.
We forgot to post we're going live on social medias. We'll do it live on stream. You guys get to be a part of the magic.
Wow.
All right, what do we say for this one?
Legos.
Legos. Hold on, we'll record you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hey.
Wait. Wait, do it again.
No.
Just like okay, go.
Hi. We're going live on Twitch, building some fun Legos.
Woo!
The panic sets
Perfect.
in. The panic.
So much panic.
All right, there's gonna be a lot of noise really quick, but it's like Lego ASMR. Oh no, it fell on the floor.
This is where we start whispering into the camera, not the camera. That's how
Get
ASMR
close up
works.
to the camera. I'm gonna
Sorry.
lean into your space.
You're all good.
Okay, there we go. I just needed my. Ooh, they have it separated into little books for each part of Main Street. Okay, so while you're posting that, I'll talk about my Lego set.
Do it.
Okay, so my Lego set is the Celebrations or Holiday Main Street. I was trying to read the Spanish version on top, which I can't speak Spanish, but I wish I did. So this is the Holiday Main Street. It's super, super cute. I've been really excited. I really like the holidays. I have a very big Christmas tree in my front room. And I've always liked Christmas villages, but I feel like the Christmas villages that I see, I'm always like, that looks tacky. So instead of tacky, I decided to go for, that looks like a child put it together, i.e. Legos. So that's the Christmas village vibe that we go for in this house, I guess.
I'm trying to figure out which side is the side that I open.
This side, it has the little tabs where you press that in and then you tear it apart.
It has literally been years since I've built a Lego. I'm very excited.
Very excited.
Wait, you just push these all the way in?
Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
Do you need help?
Yay! And then you pull it open.
Pull it
Just
open.
rip it. Yeah. Yay!
There you go. Again, there's some Lego noise going on here for a few minutes. But
It's
that's
Lego
fine.
ASMR. I'm just gonna like crinkle it.
I wonder if the mic's gonna cut that off
Maybe.
if it gets too loud.
Probably. It's like, please stop.
Please, no more.
That's unnecessary.
Please don't do that to us.
I'm gonna
Cease
move
and desist.
this box.
Oh yeah. Move whatever. Oh no.
Sorry about the loud, mic boom noise probably that just happened.
Okay, so one of my favorite parts of Lego sets is the stickers, which I guess you're seeing that on both cameras there. So me and Nathan, if you watch our other streams, we build lots of Legos together. And
Sorry. While you're talking, I'm gonna be
I know
loud.
it is the loudest part is opening the bags. Just dump them all out.
That's a good idea. You're right.
Just go for it.
We're just gonna get this over and done with. Oh! What is that?
Oh, it's the book.
Oh,
They put it in an
they
envelope.
put it in a whole envelope. All right. Make sure. Oh, there is something in there still.
Oh,
I have
these
no
are your
idea.
guitar strings?
No, I think that might be the cord between the amp and the guitar.
Oh, it is a cord like rubber.
Did I build it in black or in red?
Ooh, you can choose?
Interchangeable.
Oh my god.
Right?
That's incredible.
I feel like red is classic.
Red is classic, but the black looks pretty sick.
Black does look sick. I mean, I can always build it red, and if I hate it, I can change it
Hey,
to black later.
it's red for the holidays.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, so if you want to do what I just did, which you don't have to, because do your own thing, I put all of the other bags that I'm not using off to the side, which
Hi,
you can kind of
Derpulence.
see them. Ooh, hi, Derpulence. You can kind of see them on the edge, and it's like a little border to our stream.
Yeah.
And then you want to keep the bag labeled 1, because
Oh.
you'll start with that one.
Perfect.
And I also have to figure out which. That's not my start. All of these, I've never had it come in separate booklets before.
Did they give you a booklet per house?
Uh-huh. That's fine. Oh, I start with the people, right?
Side prop?
Wow.
Is it close
Oh,
enough
yeah.
for you to read the chat?
There you go. Derpulence, hope you're having a great Thursday. Had to remember what day of the week it is. Like every single time I try and say the day of the week, it's a stressful thing.
The day.
Yeah. There we go.
Wait, you just told me to hold on to one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess I will open my envelope now.
You're super
Secret,
secure.
So secure.
That's fine. I think that's cool. We've definitely done like sets with more pieces than that set, and they've not sent it in an envelope, and it's just raw dogging it in the box.
Raw dogging it. Whoa. Maybe it's because it's Fender. That Fender was
you
like,
know what?
you get a whole ass book.
Yeah, treat this book kindly because maybe someday it'll be worth something. Oh gosh.
Thanks for the
Oh,
follow, Wink Me
thanks.
Dry Daddy.
Oh, you're so brave for saying that name. Every time I see that name on the chat, I'm always like, do I say Wayne? Do I say Daddy? Do I say
You just
WDD?
you just full send the whole
WMDD?
thing.
I can't.
Oh my gosh, wait, I thought that was a follow. You subscribed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
so
I'm trying to change it. A few days. You can hold on for a few days, I guess. So I only did my first Lego like putting together. I never had Legos as a kid. My family never had Legos because we grew up, 1, poor, and 2, with all girls. I have a younger brother, but he's the baby of the family, and he did not join us until I was like 12, 13. And so I didn't do Legos at all as a kid. And my first experience was when my husband and I got the Disneyland train set. And I was so thrilled, so excited. It goes around our Christmas tree during the holidays. 'Cause
It is so
why
cute.
not have more Lego Christmas decorations? But the thing that I was like, this is so cool, was this little tool. Because I always was like, how do you get the Legos unstuck?
Yeah.
And then you use this, and I just had no idea it existed.
Wait, how
it
does
blew
it
my
work?
mind. Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know.
Chase.
I haven't done Legos since maybe I
Alright,
was in
okay.
like high school.
So I clicked 2 pieces together.
Yeah, this is the worst. This is my
This-
nightmare situation.
This is like, how do you get it apart? Oh no.
Literally no. You give up.
The panic. You put that on?
Shut up. Oh my
Comes off.
gosh.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's incredible. So, and it also works the other way, but I can't remember it. It works both ways. It's fine. It's
like
a good tool.
meaning you can put it
Yeah. Oh,
on
and
with
then
it.
so like say you have a tool like this where you have something like inside it and you're trying to get it out, you can use this tool to press it out. Boop.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Lego. Wait, has Lego always had that tool and I just didn't know,
I
or
have
did
no
they
idea.
just come to their senses eventually?
Maybe someone like complained about it.
Those
Yeah,
tools
the
are
tools
lifesavers.
are incredible.
Big time.
Again, I had no idea about it. So I saved every single one. We've done like, oh man. Actually, maybe I should show at some point our Lego sets that we have over there if I'm brave enough to move the camera. But we have like the Disney World castle that's huge. We have Bowser. We have the Mario block. We have the Mario TV set with the little Nintendo. And we have like several other big sets that we have around. And each one, without fail, I save the tool because I'm like, someday I'm gonna need this. And that day might be tomorrow. It's fine. My husband calls me a hoarder, and I'm not a hoarder.
And I'm not a hoarder. I promise I'm not a hoarder.
That almost fell into me saying, I promise I'm not a whore.
I'll finish your sentence. It's okay.
Thank you. Oh, which is fine. Okay. I'm building little people.
This is very exciting.
Ooh. Always put the minifigs together first, and then you set them to the side and say, how you doing, minifig?
Okay, but like, this is literally like a whole ass Fender book.
Oh my god.
Wait, Luis will probably actually love this. This
Ooh,
is actually
yay.
cool. But like, where are the instructions?
I think you just keep flipping.
I love it.
Just keep flipping. All right, we've got one minifig.
Oh, so we're building the guitar stand first? Is that what's happening? No, this is just showing me what everything
Oh yes,
is.
yeah. So
yes.
this bag that you're doing first is the guitar stand. Then you'll go to that.
To the neck, and then the rest
The
of
body.
the guitar. So wait, do I legitimately build 2 full guitars?
What?
Yeah. What? That's literally it. That's kind of cool.
What?
That'll be sweet.
Nice.
Exciting.
We love it.
All right, here we go. What are you building? Oh, little
A little person with
Oh
their
my
little
God.
hat.
The
so
cute
cute.
little braids. That's freaking.
Oh, I guess I'm like cutting off our faces there. It's so cute.
I can move all of these.
I
stickers.
love minifigs. So, my like weird ass hobby, in addition to all my other weird ass hobbies, is that I've made a lot of Lego stop motion videos.
They're fantastic.
They're so dumb, but I love them all so much.
Don't listen to a word she says. They're really good.
If you want to see them, most of them are on the Fantasy Adventure Machine TikTok account. That is a podcast that my husband and I are part of. Go check it out if you want to. No pressure or anything. But I think they're really funny. I actually just made one like a month or 2 ago that's not associated with the podcast, that I'm like, I'll post this on my own social media, and then I proceeded to not.
And then no. And
But
then
it's
no,
fantastic.
Not posted. So when are we getting some Lego stop motion stuff for Nerds of Paradise? That's what I want to know.
When we have something that is Lego stop motion worthy.
You mean to say that you don't want to do Lego stop motion for Commander Night?
How would you even do that? The hands are too little to hold cards.
You could give them, you don't have to give them cards. You could give them like little, like those round ones. They're round in Lego World.
Yeah. Here's this one. This is like a card, and it's kind of like a sleeved card too.
I'm afraid to open the little one. I'm so scared I'm gonna lose pieces already.
You know what? We have bags and bags and bags of
Extra
all
pieces.
the extra loose pieces, so we got you. Oh look! Oh my gosh, they have luggage. That's what I was building. I was like, what am I putting together?
Like, what is going on here?
It's a little luggage for a little person.
Hey,
it's adorable.
I'm understanding and picking up what you're putting down. For these, there's not a difference between which side is which.
No.
It just goes in, yeah.
Yeah. I say that like I'm an expert.
Listen, to me, you are an expert.
I got you.
When I was going to buy, like, it's no wonder that we didn't ever have Legos growing up. You know, if you weren't in a certain tax bracket,
oh yeah,
you weren't really getting a lot of Legos. Because even as an adult, shopping for the Legos for this stream, I was so excited to get them. But then looking at all the ones that I wanted, I was like, yeah. Oh,
no.
That's $800.
Yes. It's painful. Painful. But that's fine. You know, sometimes love hurts. And that's okay.
And
but
that's
not
okay.
Love being toxic is not okay. So
No.
that's my plug for love.
And that's
I don't know if I want to say it that way.
And that's my plug for love.
We should definitely talk about something else.
Well, I don't know how to pivot from that topic, if I'm being honest.
Are you serious? Help me!
So the weather today. Okay, wait. But actually, the weather last night.
The weather. We're already talking about the weather. We've been streaming for like 15
Listen,
minutes.
I think this is actually interesting and kind of scary. So
Okay.
we did our Commander stream last night, right?
Holla.
And had a great time. And then I tried to leave Sarah's house and got not even like all the way out of the neighborhood before I had to turn around and have Nathan give me a ride home because I was sliding everywhere because it just would not stop snowing.
Yep.
So be safe out there, y'all.
Be safe out there. It's scary. I was just really glad that we have our Subaru that is reliable. Plug for Subaru that's definitely not small.
Shout out.
Love it. Also, look at this little minifig that has buck teeth.
Oh my god,
A
I love its
little
hat.
buck teeth guy with a little letter to Santa.
It's so cute.
It is very cute.
I'm so scared to break things. Like,
Why are you breaking things?
I don't know, but I'm scared that if I like manhandle it, that it's gonna like break. Sorry, that's not.
It's not. I promise. I have done worse. Trying to fit them together. You're gonna be just fine.
Okay.
Okay. All right. On to the meat of the project. Gosh,
You're
I'm
like
so
over there making cute little people, and I'm like, I have a stick.
Yeah. And it's a great stick.
It is a good stick.
I definitely feel like any of the like object ones, like our Mario TV, it just is like, yep, these are a bunch of like black and brown pieces for a while, but it's fine. Because as you put it together and you see it become something else, it's exciting.
How is this? Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was just trying to put a
What
square
have we said?
peg through a round hole.
Wait, what?
What?
Why?
What did I just say? What did I say that, or what did I
No,
do that?
why did you do it?
I was trying, like I said, sometimes just not the smartest.
You are. You're so smart.
No, it's okay. Like I said yesterday, self-deprecation is kind of my brand.
Your
I
jam.
guess.
I feel that so much.
Definitely subscribe to the like. If I make fun of myself first,
Then
no
it
one else
doesn't
can.
hurt as much when someone else does.
exactly.
Yeah, I do that. I feel like that's my like theory when it comes to talking to my boss. Like if I acknowledge with my boss that I made a mistake, then my boss can't acknowledge that I made a mistake, right?
Is this gonna turn into Lego therapy? Because
No,
I feel
no,
like we're
no.
gonna get- No. That wasn't like a. I don't
Oh,
want to talk
that's
about
fine.
this. That's what happens when you and I talk about anything.
It's so true. Look, stay safe out there.
Because I do exactly the same thing with my boss. I'm like, listen, I am probably honest to a fault. Because I'm like, if I acknowledge it first, then they can't be mad at
Yeah.
me.
They can't get frustrated.
Yep.
They can't be mean.
Not
Not that I have a mean boss. I have a nice boss.
I
But
feel
all
like-
bosses are scary.
No, that's fact. I feel like for me at work, it's like just avoid.
Anything.
It's just please be nice to me. It's
Yeah.
how I feel at work every day of my life.
Yep. Oh, did I? No, I did it wrong. Okay, here we go.
I'm looking at this,
There we
and I think the fun part of Legos is looking at what you're creating and being like, how is this eventually going to look like
That. Yeah. It's like a puzzle, you know? But I think that Legos are a little bit more fun than puzzles because they come with instructions. So you don't have to like spend as much time looking for the right piece. You still have to spend time looking for it because they're always a little bit hidden.
Interesting, like Lego. I guess it's not really a Lego fact. It's just something random.
Lego fact.
But,
Lego fact.
I have a sister that works for Northrop Grumman.
No idea what that is.
There are a space and aerospace
Ooh.
contractor.
Wow.
A pretty big one, actually. They,
You've talked about this before.
yeah.
And you've been like, there's so much classified information, I don't even know what she does.
it's crazy. She's got a big girl job for real. But she was telling
do
me
too,
that they have some of their engineers are like actual Lego masters.
Oh.
And they
That's so
actually have their for real engineers build Lego models
Yes.
of things that are like accurate.
Oh my god.
And
that
I
is
think that is
incredible.
so cool. But
That
she
is amazing.
she also said that like their engineering rates and their Lego building rates are like pretty much the same.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm. Which is insane. Imagine being able to make the same money making Legos as you do being a space and aerospace engineer.
Well, I wish I liked math.
Right.
But I don't.
I think I'm doing this right.
I think you are too. Here, you should put the instructions in front of you.
Yes, that's probably wise.
Not that I'm going to tell you how to do your.
I just was like, I'm going to like
but
be moving all the time, but you're right. This is better. This is a better angle.
this way you can relax a little.
I'm never relaxed. That's my secret.
That's always stressed. It's fine. The only time that I am relaxed is
Is
when I'm disassociating.
yikes, but same. I feel.
But like not in a bad way.
I don't think disassociating is bad.
No.
All the time.
No. I have a good time doing lots of things. I feel like I disassociate while playing video games.
Which I feel like is a good. I feel like that's what video games are for.
Right.
You know?
To have a good time.
Wait.
What?
I'm just trying to understand the instructions here. So it's one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these, right?
If it's telling you the amounts, yes. And then you put. Yep.
This one on the bottom.
Yep.
And this one on the top.
Yeah.
And that one through the middle.
Holla.
I know how to do Legos.
You got it.
And now I have
A mallet.
a mallet.
Hit him on the head.
No. Murder.
I know I said it, but
Murder was
come
the
on.
case. Okay.
The poor little guy. He did nothing wrong.
Oh wait, no, this goes through. Everything wrong. Wait.
I do always think that like the Lego minifig child legs are really funny.
Child?
Yeah, they don't bend.
Oh, they're
just short.
They just have no feet. Cause like these Legos got feet, so are they just
No,
stubs?
this is it.
That's a child?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then this is the adult. So these bend. And
Okay.
they're flexible.
So Lego children can't walk.
No, they just hop.
They hobble around.
Hopping around the Christmas tree.
I feel like you have to make a stop motion Legos thing with that version of the song and the Lego child.
I have
now.
used a Lego child in a video before, but they were being dragged across the floor.
So we're not gonna just leave that there. Dragging a child along the floor.
They were unconscious and needed help.
Why were they unconscious?
We'll listen to the podcast to figure out, I guess.
You know what?
I'm not recounting that part of the
That's
story.
fair. That's fair.
There's a lot of context that you'd be missing.
I guess that's a dangerous path to go down for anybody's D&D, situations.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of listen, I can explain moments.
Hold up. Everything's fine.
This isn't what it looks like.
It is what it looks like, but it's okay.
It's actually exactly what it looks like.
Yeah. So I am really excited because we're going to be doing a Christmas special, or holiday special, I should say. It's non-denominational. That's very important. And last time I was the DM for our holiday special, and I made us do a time traveling Christmas carol.
I love that.
Wonderful. And I'm really excited for this time because Bono's wife is going to be DMing, and I've never done anything DM'd by her, so I'm very, very excited.
Has she's never DM'd for
If she has, no. She is the final one.
What? That's so exciting.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
Do you know anything about her session, or is it complete surprise?
I do not know. It is very much surprise.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm really pumped. I think everyone on the group is, and I feel like it's been a nice opportunity for me to spend more time with her in particular because she's one of my favorite people. So if you're listening, oh, hello! Ravna King? Is that how you say that?
Ravine?
Ravine? Oh.
Well, no, actually, it might be Ravna King. Or it could be Ravine King. But
Yo,
hello, regardless. You can tell us how you pronounce your name.
What's your preferred name? We can call you King.
No, the first Lego down.
Oh, no! Lego down, Lego down! It's fine. It'll survive. Ooh, I get to put stickers on.
Yay, stickers!
Oh, I put them here.
Of course, it was like the smallest piece that I have right now.
Wow.
I really fully don't know where it is.
What color is it? Feel
Black.
around with your hand.
I'm going to...
What piece was it?
It looks like...
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no.
Leave that up there.
Yeah, don't put any more on the floor. I am not going to get down and help you, not because I don't want to.
No, you're
but
so
because I
fine.
really want to put these stickers on.
Put the stickers on.
Oh no. Am I the most selfish sticker putter honor there is? Maybe. Maybe.
I'm hoping that the sound is amazing.
As you're crawling.
Crawling on the carpet trying to find this Lego piece.
Well, I am wishing you luck.
I think it fell into the ether.
Oh no. Into the ether.
Yeah.
It was swallowed up.
It's gone.
Did it go behind us?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
This is very chatty and entertaining. Oh, hi. Oh, I found it. It was underneath my foot.
Oh.
Hey, Marshy, how's it going?
Hey,
there you go.
hey.
Walk around barefoot. It was underneath my foot, and that's how I found it. So, a great recommendation.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm getting stuck all over things now.
Oh, no.
There we go. We've done it.
Oh, you are on my mic
Oh, am
cord?
I on your mic cord now?
There you go.
Sorry.
No,
It's like, get back into the frame.
Yep.
Are you good?
Yep, I'm good.
We've saved it. Drops it again.
Meanwhile, I built a mailbox and I
Woo.
put stickers on it. Yeah. We love a good sticker, honestly.
Okay.
This is my progress. What's your progress?
I have this. Wait. I'm like waiting to see.
It looks very industrial.
It does. It kind of
Yeah.
looks like a pew pew.
Oh my gosh. Don't do that.
That's
Oh,
why
no.
I didn't say the actual word and just did pew pew.
Just a pew pew.
Just a little pew pew. Oh, it looks like it's from Star Wars.
My goodness. Yes.
Okay, wait.
Yes. It's a phaser? Is that from Star Trek?
Phase gun? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I should know.
I don't. And I don't expect myself to, so it's okay. That was a quick turnaround for me.
Okay. Which way? Which way?
Probably up.
Safe bet.
Swim up. Always.
Keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
What do we do? Is that copy?
Well, I think if we're just singing it, it's fine,
The stress.
right?
Sure.
You can probably sing whatever you want as long as you don't have the actual music behind you, right? Guessing, maybe?
Yeah.
We're gonna say maybe.
Maybe. Another sticker. Main Street. So who decided, like, what street is Main Street in a city?
Isn't it just like the first street that gets built?
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
What if they change it later? I thought the Main Street is like the
Well,
main street in the city.
Wait, wouldn't it just be, well, yeah, but like if you're building a brand new city, like you're probably building your like commercial street like that first, right? Hopefully, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
I don't know.
I imagine probably up to a city planner.
Yeah, we're not city planners, but we are Lego planners.
We are indeed Lego planners. I actually heard. This is some Utah knowledge. If you're not from Utah, then you probably don't care, but here's some interesting. You can show up to your next party with a weird random factoid about Utah, but
Nice.
I remember hearing, this may not be true actually. I remember hearing though that Eagle Mountain.
Are you spreading falsehoods?
I could possibly. Asterisk may or may not be true. But I had heard that the city, Eagle Mountain in Utah, was basically not supposed to be a city like originally, and it was like, just like part of the county.
Oh.
And people just started moving there and buying up plots of land, and so it kind of became a city or a town out of necessity. But because it was like that, they didn't really have a city planner when they started this town, and so it's completely disjointed and random and makes no sense. And I'm like, I feel so validated now knowing that there is more than I don't know why I don't really like Eagle Mountain, but I don't.
Hey, I just don't like it.
Right?
It's bad.
Right? And it's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Look, I'm okay with living in the middle of nowhere if it's like justified.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But that's not justified.
It's not. It really isn't.
This is why you should leave it up to the professional.
Yes. Have a professional.
Trust the experts.
I
You need to
don't-
have more trust in experts.
Okay, now I'm starting to recognize
Oh, yes,
the guitar stand here.
I'm recognizing the holiday spirit.
Cute. I'm recognizing the holiday spirit. Now I feel like I have to do this again, but I don't see that many pieces, so we shall see.
You might have to open another bag.
Probably. Well, it hasn't told me to quite yet.
No. Use the
So.
pieces that you have first.
And then it will tell me to progress to bag number 2.
yeah. Bag number 2. I don't know why they made this Main Street sign like one-sided. Like, I'm not gonna see Main Street from the other side, I guess.
Is this like,
Maybe they'll fix it later.
is this just like a Main Street, or is it supposed to be like Main Street
USA, baby.
USA?
I don't know. I just said
Well,
that.
at first I thought it was like Main Street, like Disney. Is that called that?
I
Main
would.
Street?
Okay, I really wish that they had a Disney Main Street set. They do not. The
Ooh.
moment that they do, I'm getting it.
Fact. I would
Yeah.
also get that.
It's. I mean, it's a need, right?
Right. It
And
is
they
a
already have
necessity.
the train set.
Yeah.
They gotta get the other one. All right, we're making a little clock here.
I'm
Clock,
making
clock.
another leg.
For those of you in the chat, we would love to know what your favorite Lego set is. And if you say the $800 AT-AT, justified.
Justified.
If you bought it, let us know. Ooh, what are we building? Okay, I am building a holiday Main Street.
It's so cute. I'm
It's
very excited to
Very
see
cute.
it.
There's a lot of details. I don't know if you can see them. Oh, I guess I could show in the better camera. Sitting here showing a box. Very excited.
And then I'm building the not Christmas themed, but still cool
hey, it is Christmas themed.
Fender guitar and amp.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. I thought it was gonna be like one guitar or like choose, which color you build, but I will be building 2 full guitars today, I guess.
That's crazy.
Cute and festive, yes.
Yay! Yes. Oh my gosh, Marshy, are you okay? That's very freaky.
That's terrifying.
Birds are scary. Can we all just agree on that?
No, birds are scary
Are they even real?
they work for the bourgeoisie.
The what?
Or as Luis would call it, the bourgeois.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
A working typewriter?
Yes, the typewriter is so cool. Nathan really wants that set, but we have never gotten it.
Is it one of those that is hella expensive for?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, Lego Jurassic Park T-Rex was amazing. My brother-in-law has that set, and it is fantastic. Legitimately, like, you see it and you kind of go, whoa, that's Legos?
That's
That's my favorite kind of Lego set, is when someone's like, whoa, that's Lego. I just repeated myself, but it's fine. Ooh, look, I built a little.
I repeat myself literally all the time. It's
All the
so
time.
cute.
It is. This is really cute.
This makes me very happy.
This tree.
At least one of us is being festive, and it makes me happy.
You're being festive.
Yeah.
This is the Christmas tree that the guitar goes
Listen,
under.
It's all festive because we're enjoying some nice festive Christmas lo-fi.
Yeah.
You guys are.
We can't hear it.
They don't know.
But they do now. Oh no. I said it.
Okay, I kind of said it first, so we both have done it. It's okay. I'm enjoying it in my head.
Yeah. That's how I enjoy lo-fi too. It's fine.
So wait, I have a question because you have the Nintendo. It is probably one of my most favorite Lego sets I've ever seen.
It is incredible.
Have you guys had any problems with like the moving part of the TV?
I don't think so.
Okay, because
I can pull it over and we can test it.
no, I only ask because the same sister
Uh-huh.
also has that one, and she was telling me
Same sister that works for
Northrop Grumman.
Yeah.
She's also a Lego enthusiast.
Nice.
Hi, Crowfoot.
Yo, what's up? What? Uppers?
Confused.
I don't know how I feel about that title.
Baby boo boo.
No, stop.
Wait.
it.
I'm going to approve this message.
Why?
Maeve's least favorite. Oh wait, what? You redeemed? Oh, you highlighted it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't actually know how we approve bad words, but
Marshy, walrus pulverus? Is that in response to the
walrus pulverus.
I don't know if that's a response to, but
I'm
I like
confused.
it. I like walruses. I like
Walruses are great.
I also really like elephant seals. I drove up the coast of
Wait.
California. What?
Elephant seals are the ones with the like the
Yes.
noses. Ugh. I think Happy Feet ruined them for me.
Oh, I don't think about that movie hardly ever, except sometimes the music from Happy Feet pops into my head and I'm like, don't push me because I am close to the edge.
Listen,
Yeah.
this might be a hot take, but I feel like that movie is excellent.
Yes. Yeah. I genuinely enjoyed it. Elijah Wood, love it.
I forget that that's Elijah Wood. Yes, Elshred, the coziest of vibes.
Coziest.
Glad you're here with us.
Yay. I thought you were watching Krampus.
Maybe they've already watched Krampus.
What?
No.
No way.
Are you watching Krampus? And also being festive, but spooky festive?
Spooky festive. I actually got a Halloween set for free because I bought a bunch of Legos at the time of Halloween, and we never did it.
No.
I know, but it was only like a little witch, and so
So you're just gonna save it for next year? Or
he finished it with all the
Cringe.
Oh
the stickers, I forget they're there.
no! Oh my god.
I am very happy.
We are not, which is fine, unless you are, and I don't know.
I am not. I'm
The
happy
way,
for
the
you.
way that you said that was a little
It
sus.
was a little sus. Listen. I am not. I did not hear. I did not.
I know.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Merc.
Where is this other piece? There it is. We're almost at a
This
full
is
stand.
bad.
What
These
is that?
colors are bad.
Is that supposed to be the base of your
It's
tree?
the base of the fucking tree.
I don't know about that.
I hate it.
Arnar.
I hate it. But it's fine. Because I'm putting it together anyway. Because in the end, I will love it.
In the end, you will love it, yes.
In
I
the
feel
end,
like
does it even really matter?
there's a stage in Lego building so often where you're like, what in the world is What is this supposed to be? I don't think this is what was advertised on the box.
Like your 2 guitars. Except they were kind of advertised on the box.
They were, yeah. I guess it, like that makes sense. I just thought it would be like an interchangeable like guitar face or something, which doesn't really make a lot of sense now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Moving emotes.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't know that.
Congrats, Turculence, on being the first sub. That's incredible.
Shout out! Thank you.
Yeah, we're so grateful. Honestly, wouldn't be here without you. Or anyone else that is in this chat right now. Thank you all for being here. We appreciate you.
We're also just thrilled to be affiliate.
Hey!
That was an exciting development this week.
Yep, after midnight. Last night.
So technically today.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Woo!
No, we are genuinely, like, just absolutely stunned. We appreciate anyone that wants to watch us do anything. Mostly because in our minds we're like, but why?
Yeah. But then I just like, it's like we're making friends. It's
Yeah.
fun.
It's all about the friends you made along the way.
Yay. Isn't it about
Time.
Well, I was going to say.
I was.
Wait. What's the Mormon slogan? Is it time or is it
Isn't it about time?
time? Yeah. Right?
I think that's
Okay.
it. I think that's it. I could be wrong. My siblings and I definitely said that a bazillion times when we were kids. All the time?
Time? All the...
Oh, God.
Ba-dum. Wait.
Yeah.
When was I... Did I skip a whole, like, billion of steps?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
I don't actually know.
I fully did. I 100% did. I went from this page to this part of this page.
You're just trying to skip ahead.
I got distracted.
You know, you can super fast build in Lego games. You cannot super fast build in Lego life. Unless you have someone else finding the pieces for you, which is how I Lego sometimes. If you ever need help, I'm here for that. I am always here for that.
Squirrely little crack gremlins.
Oh my god. What up, Marshy? Red snow? Look, I wish I understood what that was. But also, I'm kind of glad I don't.
Full on.
Yeah. I'm just over here making a Christmas tree. That's what I'm all about.
I'm over here skipping whole pages and a half.
Like a pro.
Oh, truly. I'm a Lego master, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you watch that show?
Lego Master?
Yeah.
I watched like a couple episodes. I really enjoyed it.
I liked it a lot.
I should watch the rest of it, actually.
I would recommend. I have not watched the finale. But I was talking about this. Oh god, this was at my husband's work Christmas party. I was talking about how I don't like finishing TV shows because I get stressed out. It's fine.
Do you just get stressed out that it's like ending, or?
I think I just don't really like things to end.
Same.
I think it's emotional.
Talk to me about how I have never finished Schitt's Creek and how we just get to the same get to the same spot before the last season and we just start it over again.
Yep.
So I still have not seen the ending.
Yep.
I think that's maybe called like
anxiety?
Maybe that's like a kind of a commitment issue, but I don't know. We'll see.
I definitely feel like a lot of my TV watching habits are related to having anxiety. And that's okay, but I definitely understand that it's a little bit frustrating for my wonderful spouse. So I'm trying to work on it.
Luckily for me, we are afflicted with the same problem with most shows. So I feel like Luis tries to finish shows more than I do.
It's fine. Nathan just finishes them when I'm not home.
I get so sad when he does.
Yep.
I'm like, how dare you?
Depressed.
Big depressed.
Immediate depression.
And then that's how I never finish shows.
Because
you finished it without me. Betrayal of trust.
We are building little Christmas Main Street and guitars.
Yep.
This is the
Christmas
third time we've said
Fender.
this, and we'll say it again.
We'll say it as many times
Yep.
as we need.
Yep. As many times. We're here for that.
Okay, we have the base of a guitar stand.
Look, I'm putting stars on.
It's so cute. I'm still concerned about the base of that tree. Is that supposed to be the skirt? Or are you not going to be able to see it once it's all...
I think it's like presents.
Oh!
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
It does. It does. Look at this. I made part of a tree. I don't know if I need to hold it up. I can.
It is typical to have a few extra pieces left at the end, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I save them and I
Okay.
hoard them because I'm a hoarder.
And I hoard them. I'm a trash man.
Yes.
I feel like I need a bowl for our little extra Legos. Or, wait, we can just use that bowl.
I mean, that had snacks in it
Oh.
last night. But you can use it if you
We
want.
can have snacks and Legos. We'll leave them there for now. I will
Okay.
consider.
I can go and get a bowl.
Or I can just, wipe the
no,
snacks out of
no.
it.
I mean, it was just like little chippy things.
Yeah.
Wow.
The stickers do freak me out. I forget that they exist.
I know, it is very
Wow.
creepy to hear that sound suddenly come from the computer after like minutes of silence, and then you're like, wow.
How many bags have you gone through?
This is still my first bag.
Okay, good. I feel much better because I was gonna be like, oh, I'm going so slow. I'm only just
No.
now graduating to bag number 2.
You are fine.
Oh, now it's like a hunt for the next bag. Should I have put them in order when I laid them out? Yes, probably.
Do whatever you want. A troll face. Troll face soup.
Rude.
Are you calling us trolls? I won't deny that there's some of that in me. But
Okay.
I can't include Chango in that bullying.
Now that some. I'm just gonna do some more Lego. There's nothing like cool and like tappy. I can tap on the base of my guitar stand. We are truly a variety stream.
It's fine. Everything is fine here. Can you?
So many
The mustache.
stickers.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
I love that was from all 3 of you. One each.
I would not put it past them. Having a good time over there.
Oh, we've already got confirmation that they're having a great time.
Yeah, so basically what we did was we just swapped people at houses today. And it was a great decision because we're having a great time.
This is an excellent time.
Yeah.
I'm thrilled.
And we ordered Mexican food, but it was from the wrong place.
It was my fault.
No,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
I thought it was really funny. And then I was able to tell you how bad it was without feeling guilty.
Maeve was like, oh, is this place good? I'm like, yeah, that place is good. And then later when I asked her while she was eating, I was like, is it good? She's like, mm-hmm. And
Why? I just want people to feel
no,
good.
I appreciate it because I would have done the exact
And
same
like, here's the thing. Like, it didn't cost me anything to be like, yeah, it's fine. You know? It didn't cost me any of my integrity.
No, it did not.
Hang in
I
there.
always like, where is the sticker?
pee.
Oh, it's in the middle. That's a huge sticker in comparison to the other ones.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
You can
Really
really dance.
done.
Oh no. Wait, I
What?
need the shorter one. Tool time.
Tool time?
It's so good. Why is it so
So
good?
satisfying. If I could take apart the sets that I put together piece by piece and not regret it afterwards, I would. Because I love that tool so much. Oh my gosh, stop slapping.
Sticker spam.
It's fine. Some of the streams that I get into, I definitely am also sticker spamming.
Oh,
hoping
they're
that the
just so
mustache
fun.
will eventually land on someone's face.
Listen, I'm not mad. Sticker away.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll consider that formal permission now. People can't tell me not to do it because
He said.
It's fine. I really love
That one was so ominous.
Yes. Now I'm afraid of Krampus.
Coming
What
for
am
you.
What am I doing?
I'm just throwing my trash on the floor.
That's fine.
I will pick it up after.
You know what? You could not, and I'd be like, that's fine.
This is fine. And I would never do that. That's so rude.
It's fine.
It's fine. That's the saddest. That's the most, like, discouraging. It's fine.
Do whatever you want.
Trash my house. It's
Trash
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What did you do?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This is a mistake that has to be mended the old-fashioned way.
Prying it apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. That's fine. You did it.
I did. It's all good.
You sure it is?
Ay.
So,
Freaking... Oh, continue.
Oh, I was just going to ask you a question.
Yeah, go for it.
The question is... Sorry, a dog just yawned under my feet, and it was a very weird sound. I thought it was a ghost or Krampus. I'm afraid of everything. Yeah. Are you afraid of things at Christmas time?
Wow, that was such a party. I love the unicorn!
Unidad!
Amazing.
Wow, incredible.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need examples of things that you're afraid of at Christmas time so that I know what we're actually talking about here.
No one liking the gifts that I give them.
Oh, okay.
We're getting into real life fears here.
Yeah, like IRL. Where the heck is this? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm definitely afraid of people not liking the gifts that I give them. And, like, I feel like there's such an obligation to, like, make treats and stuff for people every year, which I love doing, but I'm also afraid. I'm like,
what if they don't like them?
What if they don't like it? What if they don't like my cooking?
Yeah.
That's, like,
what if
not liking my gift and not liking my cooking.
Oh, God. Double threat. The holidays are a double threat.
I thought you were going to be like, I'm afraid of Krampus.
Literally, I didn't even know that Krampus was a thing until last year, so
I
haven't had enough time to be afraid of Krampus yet.
Have you watched Krampus?
No, I have not.
Would you watch Krampus?
No, I would not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Would you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Here's the thing, the fact that that's gone viral makes me so infinitely happy because I have watched that interview so many times.
It's so
because
good.
I love Lord of the Rings.
Maeve is like our Lord of the Rings aficionado.
Yes. It is not the best Christmas movie. Get out.
Wait, this is a good question for chat, actually. We'll start with Krampus. What is the best Christmas movie? Go.
What do you think the best Christmas movie is?
Oh, no. It's probably something that's like, oh, actually, it's such a hard question. I feel like my answer would have to be like, what is my first, like, not Christmas movie, if you know what I mean? Like the Die Hards, which is not my answer.
Like while you were sleeping?
What is that? What? Hold on. What?
It stars Sandra Bullock.
Oh.
And
it sounds creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's a comedy. It's a romantic comedy starring Sandra Bullock, and it's lovely. I love it. And you would love it
starring
too.
Sandy Bullock and who?
The guy who plays the president in Independence Day. Lord of the Rings Christmas. Lord of the Rings Christmas doesn't exist. And if it did, I would have watched it. But J.R.R. Tolkien actually does have a very lovely Letters to Father Christmas compilation, which are or letters from Father Christmas. I have it on a shelf somewhere. I actually have my mom's copy. Sorry, shout out to my mom who doesn't hate me when I just kind of keep things indefinitely and don't return them. I will bring it back. Not that my mom's gonna watch this, but it's really delightful, and it's a bunch of letters from Father Christmas that Tolkien wrote to his children, and they are delightful. He has like this whole mythology for the for the North Pole. There's lovely polar bears and little elves and lots of shenanigans.
Wait. That wasn't ever adapted into a movie, was it? It was just the books, right?
Yeah.
The letters.
Yeah.
We read that for book club, right?
Yes.
Those were so
I did make everyone read that for book club. That was my like one contribution to book club, and then I yeeted myself out of there.
And they were like, no mas, no more.
I cannot do this anymore. No, thank you.
No, it was a great choice.
Thank
I
you.
thoroughly enjoyed it.
I
Before I quickly removed myself from the book club.
shout out to all the people that are still doing book club.
Shout out.
Great job. Congratulations. You did it.
You did it. Proud of you.
I'm not
Keep
gonna
reading.
do it. Yeah, keep reading. I read a lot.
Soup says Die Hard. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
That's fine.
I'll start with non-Christmas Christmas movie. My favorite non-Christmas Christmas movie is now, as of last year, The Green Knight.
Oh.
Yes,
I have
love
not
it.
seen that.
Actually, technically, it is it's a non-Christmas Christmas movie. It released during Christmas, and it happens during Christmas, like the
Really?
events in the movie.
That's so
Yes.
cool.
And then I would have to say my favorite Christmas movie is Christmas Vacation, which I feel like is a pretty basic choice.
I've never seen that one either.
It's old, not too old. It's like
Are you sure?
90s old.
That's pretty old, Chase.
We're both 90s babies.
Yeah. We're
Does the
pretty
Hoth-
old.
Does the Hoth scene count as a Christmas movie?
Does the what?
Hoth? Star
Oh,
Wars.
Star Wars.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
There
to say
is
no.
a Christmas special for Star Wars. So if you want to say something Star Wars, you can say that Christmas special.
or we were just barely watching a Harry Potter marathon, and they were saying that all of their movies could technically be
They do have Christmas.
So I would say that Harry Potter gets a pass.
Maybe.
Maybe. A soft pass.
Soft pass. I like a soft pass there. Here's the thing. Lord of the Rings doesn't get a pass. Look, I love Lord of the Rings. I love it.
There's nothing Christmas about
Doesn't
them.
happen in Lord of the Rings. So you can't press that agenda.
I would agree. I would have to agree.
I'm always right when it comes to Lord of the Rings.
That's also a fact.
Yep.
Can
And if you-
confirm.
Can confirm I am sometimes
Have we played Lord of the Rings Heads Up with Maeve? Because
no.
I feel like you would do really good at it.
Yeah.
We should do that sometime.
Yes. I would love that. I have Lord of the Rings trivia sitting right over there. If we get bored, we can pull out questions and I'll show you how good
No,
I
actually,
am.
that would be so fun.
I would absolutely stream Lord of the Rings trivia. And every time I get a question wrong, I'll drink something like apple juice.
Like apple juice. Apple juice shop.
Yeah.
Isn't it Christmas during the Dark Night? Is it? I don't know. It's been too long since I've seen the Dark Knight.
I saw The Dark Knight once, but I wasn't watching it.
This diagram broke my brain for a second, and I was like, how is it going underneath?
Oh, I hate it when there's something like that.
I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it's just a corner piece.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Just a corner.
Sorry, jumping on a bono. Arnar.
Arnar. Yeah. Look. It's fine.
Listen, he's not here. What's he gonna do?
Also, regretfully, I am going to have to go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
So you're gonna be alone.
Okay. I will just be alone with chat.
Yeah, just hang out.
What about Then They Climb the Mountain? Isn't that Christmas? What? Who is they and what mountain? Are you talking about Lord of the Rings? That's literally no Christmas is happening there. Okay, we're getting a little bit close, I think, to having something that maybe slightly resembles a guitar. We have a guitar neck. Yeah. The Hobbits. Okay, you can't just say the Hobbits and it be Christmassy. Hobbits are not inherently Christmassy. If you're saying that Hobbits are elves, you're wrong, and that's rude. I feel like that is speciesist, racist, whatever you want to call it, towards hobbits and elves. Just kidding, it's not. I'm sure that they probably think each other are lovely. Pokemon Christmas Bash. I won't lie, I have not seen many of the Pokemon things. It was never my thing as a child. The only Pokemon thing that I ever consumed on a regular basis were I did used to collect cards as a kid. Had a lot of those. But I played the N64 Pokemon Stadium. That shit was the bomb. The Gremlins is absolutely a Christmas movie. Right? That's a Christmas movie. I feel like it's a Christmas movie. I haven't seen it in forever, but I feel like it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I have to count them to make sure. 6. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 8. I can math. All right. 1, 7. Now where's the last? I'm blind. There it is. Woo! Another page. Iron Man 3? Oh, that's the one where he gets like flown out to the middle of nowhere in like Ohio or some shit, right? And he meets like the little kid. That's a Christmas movie. I feel like if the movie released during Christmas time and features a lot of Christmas, like is set during Christmas time and has a lot of Christmas shown in it, then it's a Christmas movie. And I remember it being Christmas, and yeah, I would give that one a pass. I love Lethal Weapon. I haven't watched it in forever, and yes, it's a Christmas movie. Hard agree. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be working on... I almost did it again where I went to the second page instead of doing this page first, which would have resulted in me having to redo a lot of work. Let's see. I need a little piece and this big piece. So are you guys actually going to watch Krampus, or are you already watching it and are watching us build Legos simultaneously? And how litty is Elshred right now? I would like to know, and I would like videos, please. If you guys experience anything like what Maeve told us about the other day, and sorry Maeve if I'm spilling secrets that I wasn't supposed to know about. It's too late now, I know about them, and so does everyone on stream. But apparently there were some silly moments with Nathan recently. You already watched it? It must be a short movie. I mean, I've seen it. Short. That's true, Christmas movies are short.
But Krampus is a Christmas. It's gotta be short. Christmas movies are usually like between an hour, 2 hours max.
Yeah, that's really short. I guess I wouldn't want to watch more than that in one sitting, I guess.
I was thinking about it, and I still don't know what my favorite Christmas movie is.
Still?
Look, I'm really... I feel like I grew up watching like very old Christmas movies. So, like definitely all of the weird stop motion ones. Those that's the Christmas movies that I grew up with. I grew up watching White Christmas every year. Like I think White Christmas is hysterical. I really like it.
Muppets Christmas Carol is amazing.
Yeah, Muppets Christmas Carol is definitely top tier. That might be my favorite Christmas movie.
Honestly, I might have to change my favorite Christmas movie answer also, because it just can't be beat.
Yeah, Rudolph and Frosty and Muppets, yep.
I feel like Rudolph scarred me a little bit as a child. It was kind of scary.
The Bumble? Like, even though the Bumble ended up being tamed, I was like, it's scary.
Yeah, no.
He almost ate the little reindeer.
And the stop motion, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit uncanny valley.
A little bit uncanny valley.
Oh no. Oh no. Now I have to
When did
put
we
these-
set up the surround sound?
There's surround sound?
No.
What?
I think they have surround sound.
Oh. What? Oh god.
And Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown is classic.
They make my kids watch them.
Yes.
I feel like I never watched the Charlie Brown Christmas. I always watched this Charlie Brown pumpkin one
Yeah.
for like Halloween.
Uh-huh. That's like the only... Also, Charlie Brown Thanksgiving is like the only Thanksgiving media.
Oh, yeah.
Though it's, historical.
Yeah. Rip.
Yeah.
The Great
Alright.
Pumpkin, yes!
Why can I not get this on?
I'm literally gonna ditch my glasses because they keep slipping off my face.
Oh, mine do keep like coming back down to like my nose, and then I'm like, I'm a professor.
You're
over
like,
here, I
"Thank
guess.
you, librarian, girl."
Oh god. No!
No!
I can't get it. I don't know what I do.
How are you supposed to put it on there?
Magically? With
Magic.
Christmas man?
With the spirit of Christmas.
It definitely is like... Ooh, I got it. It clicked in. Okay. Nope, it didn't.
No, it did
I
not.
just pushed it.
Okay, we're starting to resemble a guitar here.
Yeah. Ooh, I got it. Nope.
Yay.
The other one.
The stars are so cute.
They are really cute. If only I could get this Christmas tree to
If
stay
only.
together. Like a broken family at Christmas time.
Oh no.
Dear God.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did I get it? Okay.
I
Now
said
just
17.
don't. Woke up this morning.
Got some gabagoo.
Oh, I do like the Grinch. I like a lot of the versions of the Grinch. The one voiced by Benedict Cumberbatch, honestly, top tier. Love it. I have never seen the Jim Carrey Grinch, except for I kind of saw a little bit of it last year somehow. I can't remember where I caught a glimpse of it. And I was like, this is really creepy. And then I didn't keep watching it.
Soup is really cashing in on his points right now to
Oh my
sing the
gosh.
whole gabagool song.
Oh my gosh.
Then I woke up the next day. Got some more gabagool.
What is Gabagool song?
What
is gabagool?
Oh God.
Is it Christmas?
Someone send Maeve the link to the gabagool song.
Oh, no,
Because
please.
this is something that I cannot properly articulate
Oh no.
for you.
Oh no.
Okay, but back to the Christmas movies topic. I can probably quote accurately the entire Grinch movie, like the live action one. We watched it so much growing up. Same with Elf, but Grinch more than anything. It's a problem.
Okay, I'm setting
You
up.
don't like the Jim Carrey one? It's so good. Shut up, they're so cute.
They are really cute.
Are these like shopping bags?
I think they're. Oh, it could be shopping bags. I thought it was luggage.
Oh, it's probably luggage. They're arriving at Main Street.
Yeah. And this little guy has a letter for Santa.
Oh my gosh,
Look.
it's so cute.
Okay, I'll
I feel like
try
you
to
like
show
lay
this.
them down, maybe. That looks normal.
Here. Ta-da!
I feel like it gets the message across.
Yeah, it's so cute. This is the first part of Main Street.
It looks like we're trying to do like stop motion, but like with more, like when it's like flat.
out of channel points. Well, that sucks for you.
Hey,
It's unfortunate to be unfortunate.
I feel like that was a good use of your channel points, though. Hi, Bowie.
Oh, it's a doggy
It's a doggy.
here.
You want to jump up? Come on, Bowie. Oh, good boy.
Hi, buddy.
He's a good boy.
Oh my
doggy
goodness.
kisses.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Okay. This part of Main Street is coming up here now.
It looks so
To
good.
chill.
Are you on to the next bag?
I am on to the next bag.
Wow, bag number 2.
I caught up.
I feel like yours was way more involved
They-
for one bag.
I think, I don't know, it was a fun time. That's all
I
I know.
don't know.
I had a good time.
You know what we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna use the lid, temporarily, this lid to your secret lair for our extra pieces.
Wait, no, I'm keeping mine separate because I will keep them.
Wait, do you keep all of your pieces separate? Like,
Or I keep like all the ones from the set.
from the same set? Okay.
But I'm not gonna take your extra pieces. You can take those.
I mean,
You
what
own
am I
them.
gonna do with my extra pieces?
Have a good time.
Hoard them?
Yeah. Hoard them. Save them. You might need them
Do
someday.
you think you'll ever make something with all of your extra pieces?
I have actually. I have used them multiple times in my stop motion videos.
Nice.
I don't really love putting a face behind those. Like saying like I'm responsible for them. I feel
Why?
like-
Be proud of your creations.
Look, in Parks and Rec, what does depressed Ben do? He makes
Depressed
stop
Ben.
motion videos.
He does make stop motion videos.
So I feel so like that's the vibe.
Hold on, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think depressed Ben designed the cones of Dunshire, or do you think that was not depressed Ben?
I feel like that was the best moment of his life.
Do you know that you can? I think you can buy the cones of Dunshire and play it.
Really?
We should do that for stream.
Oh my god, yes.
It would be amazing.
Yes. Oh, yeah, give me 1 second because I'm going to separate the doggies.
Doggos.
Hey, that looks like a guitar, kind of.
Right? I feel like we're getting there. Alrighty. I've been spending forever trying to put these pieces aside so that I can actually do it. 1, 2. That's not it. 3, 4. And then this one. This one. Look, wait. Oh, it's only one that says Fender on the side.
Damn, son.
Wow.
That was perfectly timed too when I was trying to show you my Fender piece. I don't actually know if that close enough for it to see it. Why? Hold on. I have a question.
Yes.
Why are some of them stickers and some of them printed directly on the Lego?
That piece is more valuable.
I am too gullible for this kind of information.
Well, I genuinely mean that.
I just realized
Oh my gosh,
that
it's made out of
it's
Legos. That's so cute.
Can you guys see that? I think that's so cool.
Wow. Wow.
Dang, that wow.
Lego ASMR.
Listen, it's actually so fun. Wait, you gotta have a knife. Weird. It looks like you're tickling them.
Stop it! Stop it!
It says nice. Because Lego is cheapskates.
I don't think Lego's cheap. I think Lego is expensive.
Lego is definitely expensive. Lego is far from cheap.
Fender, I barely know her.
Ba-doom-boom.
Yeah.
Is that a common guitarist joke? Is that like a guitarist dad joke? It feels like it should be.
Yes. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to open this bag as quickly as possible. Get rid of the clickety-clickety noise.
That sticker doesn't make sound. That's sad.
Oh no.
Or I missed it.
We could have missed it. I was making a lot of noise with my clickety-clickety.
We're doing a lot of ASMR, okay?
Yeah. It's fine. One time, I was on a meeting and my husband was opening Legos behind me and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, this is the actual like Lego ASMR.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's fantastic.
Ooh, time for another minifig.
Ooh.
My dog growls in the background.
Okay, wait. See if we get another one of those. That sounds like, well, that
Panic.
was 3 stickers at a time. I didn't know you could do that.
I think it's different people.
Did you guys coordinate that? I know you did. Okay, wait, everyone, shh, there's another one. Aw,
Hey, no, that's
that
not
one is a
good.
little dull.
I liked it.
It's variety.
Yeah. Look, here's some more. What'd you say? I'm a conductor minifig.
I thought you said, I'm a good little minifig, and I was like, whoa. I think maybe this one will snap better. Wow, some of those game on.
Game on.
No, that made literally no sound.
Here. You have to like.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, Bowie, come here.
Bowie.
Hey, good boy, Bowie. Oh,
Just
that
wags
was a
tail.
good snap.
That was a really good
That
one.
was prime snappage right there. Let's do it again. Oh, that was not.
Rip. Can we get the what is it? The
Wah, wah,
live action replay of that?
That was
Did
not
your
it.
phone just die?
Did my phone just die?
It may have just died.
Oh, I didn't plug it in.
Okay. Yay!
Let's see. I'll go around.
I looked over at the TV. Not TV. Well, it is TV.
There's a
Mustache! Technical difficulties!
Oh dear. It did die.
Yikes. I mean, mine's not dead. We could use mine. Yeah. Mine is at... It's at 39%.
What time is it? How long have we been going?
It is 9:29. We've been going for an hour and 16 minutes, which actually seems like it went by really fast.
It does. Just turn this back. It's fine.
Okay. Our video will be back shortly.
Yeah. Just...
Oh no, he said. Well, we promise we'll be back. We just have to redo some things.
Don't put shit up there.
Boo! Boo! Banned. I'm just kidding. Mods? Just kidding. There are no mods yet.
No. We would be neither of us are in there.
That's fact.
Everything back on.
Your phone comes back to life so fast.
It is not a.
An iPhone?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. That's really fair.
And yes, Chad,
We thought we broke it with mustaches.
You did. It was all your fault.
Ah.
Man, I can't believe how my.
I don't know if we've gotten any new people. It looks like we have a few more viewers, but in case you were wondering, for the 4th time, we are making a Fender Lego guitar and
Holiday Main Street.
wah, 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 wah. I don't know if I moved this the right way or not. It looks like we got some. We tilted that.
We got so excited.
I'm trying to fix it. I think it's good.
Yeah.
We are the mods.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's actual.
Right? It's so cute. And then like the little like right. I knew you had something Disney down here. Oh,
Yeah.
you have the Disney train
Disney
and
train.
the Disney station.
So that will go around our
Cute.
Christmas tree, and I will be adding this next part that I'm building to it. It is another train park.
Cute. Oh, Bowie.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, you go get Chase.
Bowie, come here. Come here, Bowie. Come say hi to the stream. Come here, bud. Wah, wah, wah. Hey, can we get a sticker for Bowie? Is there a good boy sticker? Come here, up, up, up. Good boy. Good boy. Oh wait, I just realized that you can't see the good boy because we have no camera. Rip. You can imagine he's there. I promise he's here, IRL.
But back.
Amazing. Though I think we will have to retrim the cameras, which I can do.
Oh, will you? No, I just think.
Well, it's just the same image twice. We don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, maybe it's not. No, yeah. I think we'll be all right. Yeah.
my chair is scooted.
Cool.
We can sit down and move ourselves. Wow, 2 days in a row with technical difficulties.
We're getting worse at this somehow.
Shit it. I don't like that.
It's okay, I think they'll forgive us.
Please forgive us.
Please forgive us.
I don't know why I went vampire there, but I did, and I'm sticking to it. Are there vampire Christmas movies?
I think they were just barely talking about one in chat a while ago.
What?
If you were talking about a vampire Christmas movie, I am not aware of one, but please share.
The last Twilight movie
Is that a Christmas
has
movie?
Christmas in it.
Shut up.
I saw a post about that.
I hate that. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Stay hydrated. Are you guys just coordinating all of your sticker slaps?
Yes, yes they are. And they're having a great time.
You know what? Have a great time.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Yeah, yes. Love that for you. Hey, Bowie.
Bowie?
He's just at the door barking. Bowie's the name of my dog. I don't just say, hey, Bowie. Sometimes I do. Oh, you know what I did, Chase?
Wow, that looks trippy. Ah!
Is
There
that
we
better?
go. Amazing. Lovely.
I fixed it.
Yay!
Somehow I did it.
Oh.
Wow. He is so sad.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what I was making. I know that I could have looked to this page and figured that out, but I was like, I got to here, and then I was like, what in the world? It took me to here to realize that it is the neck, the head of the guitar. Sorry. This is the neck.
You didn't want any spoilers.
The Anatomy of a Guitar by Chango. I know absolutely nothing. I know this is a neck, and this is the head.
Do you?
Be careful about that.
Yes.
El Shred could give us the Anatomy of a Guitar. Go!
Oh, shred. Oh, shred. Oh,
Give us
shred.
a guitar anatomy lesson.
Yeah.
Watch this. He chooses this moment to leave.
Bye.
El Shred has left the chat.
Stop
Unicorn
it. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if you guys can hear my dog being so sad, but he is.
Seems
so
like
sad.
a really convenient time to step away. I think this is gonna be some good ASMR. Maybe I just broke it. Ugh. It wasn't as good, but
You gotta snap it. It's okay. I think it actually sounds better when you pull them apart.
I feel like these does it too, but too clear. The tool. No, actually,
There
it
we
does
go.
sound pretty good.
I
Yours
got a
sound way
pretty good
better.
one. Well, it's because I was like doing it jank.
Doing it
and
jank.
And then snapping it.
And then snapping it. Oh no! I'm breaking my Legos now. Hold on. Stop.
How many bags of Legos do you think it took for people to make the Lego game sound? I won't do that again.
About.
I feel like our audio designer is in my head going, stop it.
Listen, Keith.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, Bono. Wait, is that our? Yeah. Bono's our audio designer, basically.
Yeah.
What if I wanted to do actual ASMR?
You'd need a different mic.
You know what I am gonna try? It's not important, but I am going to probably test soon. The only game that I am actually legitimately pretty good at, and it is
Ooh.
Beat Saber.
Hey,
VR.
yes.
Which is gonna require some work on my end. Like, I'm gonna borrow my brother's Oculus Quest to test it before I consider buying my own. But in
Nice.
order to make it work, like, I want to do like the full green screen thing. But I don't have an extra room in our house, so what I'm gonna try to do is build basically like a green screen box out of PVC pipe and material.
I love it so much.
And if it works out, then I'll start streaming some Beat Saber.
Yo, what we'll need is like for you to be there being all cool, being like, I'm so good at this game, and then for me to be like, woohoo! I'm having a good time.
Yes!
I'm bad at this.
Elshred, there's a head. Even no.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Which part of the guitar
Is the nuts.
is the nuts?
These nuts.
Ah!
You asked for it.
Have we ever told Stream that like what the name of our mascot is?
I don't know.
I don't think we have.
All right, get ready to clip this. The nerd bird is named DZ.
Why is he called DZ?
Because of D's nuts.
Love me some Beat Saber.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Soup and Elshred can vouch that it is legitimately the only game that I'm good at.
Stop.
No, like for
No.
real.
I bet you're good at Cult of the Lamb.
I am probably a little below average at Cult
Oh,
of the Lamb.
no.
I literally had to look up some YouTube videos today because I was like, why are all my followers dissenting?
Oh no.
The twisty things. The
Oh.
twisty thing? Oh, those are called nuts?
Oh, explain the green screen again for Onabun.
You planning on setting up a green screen? Yes, yes. So I don't have an extra room in my house to like do anything crazy. So what I'm gonna try to do is build a collapsible green screen box out of PVC pipe and green material.
I love it.
Um,
If you need help, I'll go to the store with you.
Yay! Yeah. So have I told Elfred about these plans? No. Actually, I just told Elfred about these
Yeah,
plans.
you're having the conversation now. Good communication.
FYI, this will be happening. Listen, I feel like it was inconsequential because material is relatively cheap and it doesn't have to be expensive. It just has to be the right color.
Absolutely.
And PVC pipe is cheap.
Holla.
Oh, how was your concert? Oh no.
Bono bono. Bono bono, yeah. That was for wow, now I can't remember your Twitch handle name. You know who you are.
Jumping?
Nope.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just like that. I'm embarrassed.
Just leave it.
It's because the name is not English.
Oh, the one with the N?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't lie, I've never tried to pronounce it because I know
I
that
say
I
it in
would
my
do it
head.
wrong. I know I would.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Right?
That's a work of art.
It is. This work of art. That freaking TikTok audio.
Yeah.
No, Elshred did say that the twisty things on the top of the guitar, which apparently don't exist on this Fender, are the nuts.
But
So, these nuts. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, they will exist on the guitar, they just don't exist yet.
oh, fun.
Honestly, the choir teacher is rough.
Oh no!
But the kids were nice. Oh no, boo shitty
Okay.
choir teachers.
That's the worst.
We've all had one.
I am the best music director.
I believe it.
Everyone had fun when I was doing it,
Uh,
including me.
Including me. Listen, I would have been in your class.
Oh yeah, you
It
would have been
a
the
great
star
time.
student.
There's
Yeah. Yeah.
you didn't know me in high school. Wait, hold on. Elshred, I have an actual guitar question for you.
Does someone need a hug?
Yeah.
Someone will give you a hug.
Elshred, if you're here, drop something in the chat so that I don't talk to no one. This has to be normal. There's literally no other way it can go. Is this how it's this isn't the fretboard. Is this how it's
No.
supposed to look at the bass, like with that bottom one a little
Crooked?
bit crooked?
What?
I feel like
Why
That's how the image shows it, but I've never noticed that before.
Oh, weird.
He put pee-pee in the chat.
Fuck off. How would you disrespect our chat like that?
You protect your kids.
yeah,
Gavin.
you do it.
You be defensive
protect.
for them. Yes. Oh,
you
it is normal.
attack.
Do you know why it's like that, Elshred?
Because it makes the sound funny.
Probably. That's probably literally the
It goes
answer.
whop whop instead of whop.
because New Zealand is like, where's the car?
What?
And Australians are like, where's the car?
Yes.
Sorry, Bono. No, we have a pee-pee and a poo-poo.
No, stop it. Get
I'm
out.
sorry, Maeve.
I hate it. Why is everyone like this?
I don't know.
Why do all of my friends like saying people?
I don't know why I'm like this because I also enjoy it.
Stop it.
Listen, none of us progressed past the age of like 12. So,
Well,
hold on. I think this one's going to give a good snap.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
it didn't. It
Oh,
gave me
it didn't.
no such snap was had.
that sucks.
Yep, rip.
Rip. That's fine.
I feel like Pack 2 has taken significantly longer than Pack 1.
I think you had less pieces in pack 1,
Yeah, probably.
but you know, I was focused on my own stuff, so who knows? The Shrek.
Where's the car?
Where's the car?
Sorry. What? Why? Wait, car?
Where's the car?
Well, the way that you've spelled that reads like, where's the car, eh? I'm like, what are we? Canadian, Australian?
Yes. Yes, you are.
How they come, I don't know.
Wow.
That was like the same exact intonation too. Just
Amazing.
Wow.
Incredible.
wow.
Wow.
I really want that on our soundboard.
It is on the soundboard.
It is just wow.
Yep, I edited it.
I am obsessed with that. I'm
You
so
just
happy.
haven't ever heard it because we never could hear our soundboard while we
Yay!
were streaming. But I've hit it a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Okay, where is this piece? What are you building now?
Ooh, a train.
A train!
Yee.
Really don't know where this. I was going to try to come up with like a Lego version lyric for that, but nope.
I want to go home to where this piece is. I don't know. This is why I don't write music.
Listen, it's not very easy. I can write a new song. I can't write new lyrics over an existing song. That it always
you
turns
can't
out
parody.
bad. I cannot.
Just
I am
start saying
so
these nuts
bad.
a million times. Everyone will think it's funny.
Ah! I don't know how that happened.
LeChonk has entered the chat.
LeChonk!
LeChonk,
Shout out
the good boy.
the goodest boy.
Yeah, except that's actually Bowie, so don't offend my dog.
True.
In this house,
In that,
goodest
yes,
boy
the
is
goodest
Bowie.
boy changes
yes,
depending on the household.
absolutely. I will always yield that.
I wish you guys could show me your goodest boy because it's also my goodest boy.
The goodest.
The goodest. Huh, Bowie.
He's not being the goodest right now.
But he is the cute.
He's whining because we had to separate him and his friend because they were going to play and be too loud.
Yeah.
And now he's going woof woof at the door. I don't like that I just did that and people
Woof
can
woof.
see that. I wish that I was cooler.
Cool. What?
That's so nice. You're so kind.
Shut up.
I have never tried to pretend like I'm cool because I know I'm not. I know I'm just a dork.
If you pretended like you were cool, then you'd be a poser. That's how you know you're actually
not a
cool.
poser, because I'm not
poser. You can show us your goodest boy
Dog
in
want
our
out.
Discord. True.
That's true. Ooh, yes.
the Discord.
Post the Discord. Good job, Soup.
I would
Soup
like.
for the win.
I would like to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby. I actually don't want to see pictures of your baby. So, If it's not a dog, get out. Or my nephew. If my family ever watches this, know that I do love my nephew. And I do love my husband's nieces and nephews. They're very darling.
I love
Wonderful.
Yes, same. I love my nieces and nephews. I don't care about other people's nieces and nephews as much.
Absolutely not. Congrats on your baby. That's fine.
Profoot, linking it like that makes it look like you're a bot in our chat. Check out this clip at Nerds of Paradise streaming, just chatting.
Just chatting. Yeah. We're
Actually-
just chatting.
Oh wait, never mind.
What?
Never mind. I
What?
was gonna say something stupid.
Hey, I've said a lot of stupid things on this stream
No, like
already.
legit, not like funny stupid, just like actually stupid.
Oh no.
There's a difference.
Oh no. That's, you know, I'll allow it.
I will allow it.
I don't want you to, like, go home and then stay up late thinking about the one thing that you said. That was a nice
That was
sound.
really satisfying.
Good job. Congratulations.
They like you too,
did it.
Maeve.
What?
Your nieces and nephews.
Oh, I love them. They're very darling, and I am counting down the years to when I feel like it's appropriate to take them to Disneyland. I feel like that is going to be the ultimate experience for me, because I really love Disneyland, and I really love kids in Disneyland, and so I'm just really excited for people to get to experience it together.
It's so great.
Us too, yes. Oh no, the dog is getting louder. I'll maybe open the door for him. Maybe.
Oh. Do you think that they'll get into a fight if we let him out?
Oh, there's always a chance.
I can open the door and we can try our luck. Okay.
Should I skip a page?
We're gonna watch Nope now. Ooh, that's a good one.
Nope. I
Lurking.
Oh, go for it. I definitely missed a step way back when none of this was here. And now I have regret because it's gonna take a lot to undo this. And I'm a little bit sad, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it right now. And it's gonna be okay. I can get through this. I'm strong. Ooh, why do these pieces look like they were melded together? Interesting choice, Lego. I feel like as soon as Chango left, I was like, I can go back to talking about Christmas movies. I wasn't really here for that conversation. I had to. But I really love Christmas movies. I grew up watching, as I said earlier, lots of old Christmas movies, so, like, which is fine. Don't love it. I don't really feel like I really like any Christmas movie that's, like, a little bit morbid, and I feel like that one is, like, just a little bit too scary for a kid, right? You don't really need to deal with, like, the depression that hits adults. It's just not needed during the holidays, right? Oh god. I'm taking this apart, but I'm trying to keep it together. I don't know if you can see this delicate maneuver that I'm trying to perform here, but... So if I pop that part up, I should be able to slip this in. Let's see. I'm fixing my mistake that I made, like half of the train cargo. And I did it with minimal damage. Oh, look at that. I'm amazing.
I was only gone for like a minute. It was a quick fix.
Tell me that I am so incredible. Oh, absolutely. Here you go.
Thank you.
We have fun coasters here. To protect this. Oh, I was saying that It's a Wonderful Life is scary for children. And children should never be forced to watch it.
I know that I've watched it. What happens in it again?
A guy is like, the world would be better off if I was never alive.
Why did I put my Lego over there?
I don't know. Why did you put your Lego over there? Again.
Who knows what's...
I don't know.
It's a horror... Okay, wait. What? Repeat that one more time.
So, It's a Wonderful Life is a story about a man named George Bailey. And it is all about how he is like, here's all the things that happened in my childhood that were significant. And here's the things that happened in my adulthood that were significant. And then his uncle loses a bunch of money that his bank that he owns is very reliant on, or not. It's a little kind of bank. It's like an investment company, I think. He's going to be in lots and lots of trouble, and he contemplates suicide. Warning, trigger warning.
Yeah, trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning after the fact.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I think they'll forgive us.
He says that the world would be better off without him, and then an angel shows him why that's not true. It's a very good lesson to learn. I still feel like it is too dark for children.
Yeah, that's pretty dark. I feel like, I remember now. That's like one of the older Christmas movies,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Anyway, we can talk about something much happier. Like a happy Christmas movie. Ooh, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Holiday on Netflix. It's delightful. Here's
I've
the
never
thing,
heard of
I
it.
really like cheesy Christmas movies, like Hallmark movies, fantastic. Like, we're out here for the cheesy, like, moments. I will say that there's, like, tiers of how good they are. So, like, I don't watch the worst ones.
Okay.
Like, I've heard the Lindsay Lohan one actually was pretty bad, which I feel really bad about.
That is sad, because it was like her return back to,
Yeah.
like, filmmaking, right?
And I was, like, really wanting the best for her, but
That's unfortunate.
it was bad. So, really, it's the fault of, like, whoever wrote and approved the script.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest. Because you put something out there in the world that didn't need to be there. They exist for a reason. Yes. Yeah, it's so true. Like, they're awesome to have in the background because it's just like light fluff, and then you're like, oh, a happy ending. Yay, Christmas. And everyone's happy.
Watch the same Christmas movies every year over and over again.
What's the first Christmas movie that you watch every year?
Probably The Grinch.
Nice.
Yeah.
The
I haven't
live
watched
action one?
any yet, but yeah.
My family has a Polar Express party every year, and that's usually the first Christmas movie that we watch, but we haven't had it this year because things have been extremely busy for my family. I definitely feel like that movie counts as both a Christmas movie and a horror movie.
Oh, absolutely. We used to watch that one a lot. I do not love the Polar Express, but for some reason my brother and I watched it a ton growing up. But yes, can confirm. I think that the main reason why it feels a little bit like a horror movie is simply the animation style.
The animation is so creepy.
It's terrifying.
I remember it being out in theaters and like literally sitting in the theater and being like, this is incredible. This is amazing. This feels like real life. And then you watch it at home and you're like, was I high?
Like, what?
And I was not. I was a child.
Was I watching the
No
same
access to
movie?
Yeah.
Things that will never ever leave my brain. The Hot Chocolate song from Polar Express.
Yep.
Etched in there for forever.
Yep.
It's like that the Inside Out scene where it's like, hey, should we send the Hot Chocolate song back up to the brain again? yeah, do it.
Go for it.
In the middle of summertime.
Oh yeah. Anytime anyone says hot, it's hot chocolate. And if it's not for you, well, we didn't have the same experience as a child, and I will accept that. But also, okay.
But also, you're wrong. Wait, the way that this goes on is kind of cool. It's like the head of the guitar.
Ooh.
It like clips right there.
Oh, very cool.
And then I think it's supposed to clip in right here. Like it's not.
It might be bonded later
Yeah.
through like this.
Yeah, I think we'll get some pieces on.
Probably.
Or it's just gonna be, little
loose.
loosey goosey.
Loosey-goosey.
But we're starting to resemble a guitar now.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
It's cute.
Oh no.
feel like you could smack someone over the head with it.
Oh, it would be satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Satisfying?
Well.
It would break.
Yeah.
Here, you can try to hit me on
No. I'll move. I have lightning fast reflexes.
So speedy.
I like that you just volunteered yourself for that. You can hit me. It's fine.
I mean, I don't need to comment on that.
Next question.
Yeah, please move on.
No comment.
I'm fine. Yes. I really don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna say carbonara. Carbonara.
Where are you
Carbon-
getting? Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
Carbonados. Probably carbonados. You can correct us if you want.
Yeah, tell us how to say your name. How do you want us to address
Or you can give us a shorter name like Marshy did.
Yeah, Marshy was good. That was convenient. I hope you heard all of our opinions about the Polar Express that we gave. I think we were giving them while you made that comment. I don't know if there's a lag. There's probably a
Watch
lag.
as they heard our opinions on Polar Express and then promptly left the stream.
No.
They were like they hate Polar Express. I
hate
never said
them.
that, but
I don't hate Polar Express. I just think that it's creepy. And well, if I had children, I would not make them watch it every year. But I love watching it with my family because it's a tradition to be together with my family. Your personal cameras are gone again?
What?
Why?
Is your phone not charging?
It should be charging.
Thanks for telling us, Bono.
My mic is down again.
Wait, it looks significantly more like a guitar with the fretboard on now.
Oh, that's very true. It did turn off. Over.
A little warm. We can swap.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to do some quick techie stuff. Enjoy the lo-fi music while we tech.
Tech. And I've got a. So, is it? So we can. The site should go. Oh, yeah. Thanks everyone who's here. We apologize. Trying to get the camera back up. But you know what? We're just chatting. That's what this is all about, right? Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, oh you get to see how messy the table is around us.
Backstage, okay? Behind the scenes.
Oh wait, I just put a. Oh.
Look at your cute Bulbasaur.
It is cute.
Wait, I guess that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think I mix.
Oh. Go and sit down and see if that's in the. There's a doggy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
And my.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it has to. I see.
That should be.
Yeah.
And we're back. Oh, but now we've lost chat. Oh, you know what? Why don't you pass me that iPad? Okay, cool. We're getting chat back up. We're getting situated. Cool.
Ooh.
I would like to finish this train.
One day.
Maybe. Oh. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, here's where I choose whether I'm making a black guitar or a red guitar.
Oh.
I need 3 and 4. Nice. Hey,
Cool.
now the chat's a lot bigger, a lot easier to read.
It's true. Look at that. Thanks everyone for sticking with us. Or anyone that did. I'm
Ooh.
not going to assume that it was everyone. But we appreciate it. We're here having a good time, even though our cameras have gone out twice. Oh, my
Shout
microphone
out.
went on.
Okay, here we are. Here we are with more. Oh, wait, hold on. First, I have to find bag 3. Oh, that didn't take long. Here we are with more. That one doesn't sound as good.
I am like so far in your camera.
That's okay. You're just gonna get 2 of Maeve.
Here, we're gonna just. And
See if
hopefully
that
that
helps.
helped. I just love the close up on my face.
Oh, you know what I can do? Duh.
Oh yeah, we
We're
can
so
change
smart.
things on OBS. Love it. I wish the chat would load. Whoops. Let's see. Are you almost done? Oh no! Now I'm over here. It is yeah, nice. Yes.
Like that's right.
Zoom it in on me. That's fine. I'm not. What?
Whose slogan is that?
Oh, I don't know.
Is that Glade?
Maybe? I have literally never heard that.
Really?
Yeah. I did not watch a lot of TV outside of PBS Kids when I was a kid, and Disney Channel. So much Disney Channel. I got you. I'm here for it. We're having a good time. Having a good time. I feel like I should smile when I say that so it doesn't seem fake. I am having genuinely a good time. I love Legos and I love Chango, so we're having a good time.
Got an answer. Carbonate.
Carbonados!
What did we?
Carbonato. I don't know what I just did. Ignore me, please. That was not me. I was possessed.
It wasn't. It wasn't me.
It was not. Chat is still not living in this. I think it's because this account that this is logged into is also being used on another phone.
Oh.
It's Nathan's.
Nathan.
No, it's fine. You can stay.
Okay, back to Lego ASMR.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone can hear that or if the noise gate is like cutting off.
It's like,
it.
please stop.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and figure this out. Which bag are you on?
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
We've got a whole bunch of red.
There we go. Wow, that is all red.
A lot of red.
All red all the time.
Let's go.
There we go.
We're looking a little bit more festive now that we're not just doing, black and brown
Yeah.
and beige.
Black and brown and beige, that are the colors of the rainbow. I didn't do that. That was something possessed my body, and I would do it again. By that I mean possession.
I'm here for it.
Yep. I'm just trying to make Christmas a little more creepy, you know?
Christmas could definitely be more creepy. No!
Oh, I found
Second Lego down.
I got it.
Okay, you got it.
The black dog helped me find it because it's a red piece.
Okay, let's see here. We've got... Oh, we need the one with the holes in it.
The one with the holes in it.
The one with the holes.
I mean, there's 2 of those sitting right here. I don't need to say that. I am horrified.
I love it when this happens because I feel like I make a lot of jokes like that and I'm just like and when Maeve makes a joke like that, it's instant regret.
Okay, I'll be honest. I feel like the regret didn't sink in until I looked at you and you looked at me like, what the fuck?
And I looked at him and he looks at me. And I looked at him.
And you didn't really even have a judgmental look on your face. You were just kind of like a, wow. Like, you said that?
I will tell you what that face was. That was loading. Loading. Processing. Oh, now I get it. But by the time I got it, you were already having regrets. Here, I've got a snap.
The regrets.
The regrets. No regrets.
No.
There, oh, wait, I ruined it again. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it. God, I'm just gonna be thinking about that moment like for the next 5 days. I'm gonna be in my one-on-one with my boss tomorrow, and on the outside I'm gonna be like, yeah, everything's going great and all of this stuff, and on the inside I'm gonna be like,
remembering
oh no.
when you No, I appreciate the joke. I think it was a very good one.
No, look, you don't need to say that.
I'm not just
I know
saying it.
that's not the truth.
That is the truth.
It's fine. I'm fine.
I think the funnier part about it is that you are so uncomfortable with it now. Own it.
No. Let me.
Don't let the
go
joke
away.
own you.
Oh my god. I really need Nathan to come home to take out Bowie, who's at the door barking. Nathan,
like,
if you're
"It's
seeing
time."
this,
Please
are
come
you on
back.
your way home? If not, I will take him around the building.
I think that they just barely started another movie.
fuck.
So,
On a Thursday?
yeah.
It's a work day.
Listen, Nathan is going wild on a Thursday.
That's true. You guys kind of do this, huh?
That's like normal for our household.
Wow, he's just having a party.
Yeah. He was like, a
Krampus
Krampus?
party.
It's Christmas early. Staying up all night, waiting for Santa,
Waiting for Krampus.
waiting for Krampus.
Jesus. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna finish this bag. I'm really close, and then I'm gonna take my dog outside, and then he's going to be so grateful that he's gonna put himself to bed, which he actually does. I'm not making a joke. He puts himself to bed all the time. I have. So I don't know if we have any K-pop listeners on the channel, but
Shout out.
Stray Kids, which is a K-pop group, has a Christmas song called Christmas Evil.
What?
It's not. Look, as far as Christmas songs go, the quality. I mean, it's like there. It's a well-produced song, but it's kind of weird. But I feel like that's kind of what you expect from like a K-pop original Christmas song. And I have it stuck in my head.
Is Christmas like a widely celebrated
Oh, yeah.
like holiday there?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
You don't always have it off work. But they have lots of Christmas decorations and lots of celebrating. There's sometimes fireworks.
Dang.
It's fun. Yeah. So, yes. And now I have Christmas Evil stuck in my head.
If we wouldn't immediately,
I know.
get copyrighted.
The
I
part
would
that
say
says
let's play
Christmas Evil goes, Christmas Evil! And then, it goes, jingle, jingle, jingle all the way.
Wait, hold on. I need to know is the context for this song. Is it actually about Christmas evil, or are they just making a play on words about Christmas Eve just for the sake of it?
So it's a play on Christmas Eve, but it's also like they're being chaotic on Christmas Eve. So it's like Christmas Evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Prime. It's great.
Prime.
I honestly, it's a bop, I can't deny it.
We'll surely listen to it after this.
You'd better, and then you have to tell me what you
Listen,
think
we'll
about
just listen to it right after we finish stream.
Oh yeah, perfect. There you go. Look, I'm putting another sticker on. This one is H. Jolly's Music Store.
H. Jolly.
I love it.
Wow, Bowie.
Holly Jolly.
You're so good, I promise.
I am coming, Bowie. I am going to come help you in a second. I just
Bowie.
am putting these stickers on.
Come here, Bowie.
Have a joyful holiday.
There's a good boy. Come here. Come lay down. Come hang out, bud.
Oh, he's not gonna.
Oh, he won't.
No.
Sit.
I'm really close.
Yes, good boy. You're a good boy. He's a good dude.
He is a good dude. But he sometimes needs to go outside, and that's okay. He's just expressing himself.
He's just expressing himself. Always express your need to pee.
Oh, Bowie, that was so loud.
He's like, I gotta go, okay?
He does. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. I
Listen,
just have
sir.
to do these windows.
I happen to know that we took you out
Not
pretty
too
recently.
long ago. But you know what? He's on a schedule. And
He's
if
on
that
a
schedule's
schedule.
not matched, then he's going to bark. Like that.
That was like on cue.
Yep, it was. I've trained him. Just kidding. But I'm not a liar. It was just a joke. I shouldn't say it's a lie.
Yeah.
Don't spread the word that I'm a liar, please.
I'm not. I won't.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, I'm done. I'm done with that bag.
Woo!
Extra pieces over there.
Wait.
Look, it's kind of looking like a train car.
Woohoo!
Okay. I'm going to take care of my dog.
Okay. I'm going to try to finish this bag.
I
Wait.
believe in you.
Wait, what?
Come on.
Oh, what? Oh no. Oh. I thought I was missing a piece, but I just skipped a step. I'm correcting my mistakes now. Certainly not. All right, well now I want to know if anybody is still in chat. What's some good Christmas music? And if anybody says the Mariah Carey song, I think I'll just end stream right here while Sarah's gone with the dog. I don't hate the song, but I think we all can agree that it is way overdone at this point. But curious if anybody has Christmas song suggestions that maybe are newer or unique, rare. What's your rare Christmas song rec? If you're still here. I usually tend to go for that one that I was just thinking, like the Chris Brown version. This Christmas. It's so groovy. I also think like Ariana's Christmas album was really good too. Like it was like had enough songs that were like actually legitimately good, I feel like most people's Christmas albums are usually aggressively meh. Yes. But yeah,
We stick to Christmas.
yes. Fact.
One great one, and then we're done.
Yep, I would say that the only Christmas albums recently that are actually good are, of course, Michael Bublé. You cannot deny.
You can't deny the man Christmas.
CeeLo Green.
I have not listened to that one. I
So
am
good.
missing
I
out.
guarantee you've heard some of the songs from it because
I'm
they're
sure.
very popular. But
Yeah.
his Christmas album, fantastic. And then Ariana Grande's is also great.
Why have I not listened to that one either?
I don't know. Again, I guarantee you've listened to
Wow,
the
I'm so
songs.
behind.
I don't actually like sit down and listen to these albums. Like I'll go through and I'll pick out the good songs from the
Yeah.
album and put them in my playlist. But they're
a lot of
definitely
them
worth
make
a
it in
listen.
there.
Yeah.
You know what we listen to in this house? The Pokemon Christmas Bash.
The Pokemon Christmas Bash.
It's bad. Good.
It's bad good.
Yep. Literally, one of the songs, there's like a speaking part in it, and Misty says to Ash, hey, there's or Ash says to Misty, that's how it is. Ash says to Misty, hey, there's Nurse Joy. We should tell Brock. And then Misty goes, probably not.
What? No.
Yeah.
Simply.
And
No.
then Brock has like a solo song that he sings that's like, I'm thinking about Christmas at home. Duh, duh, duh. And it's like very, very late 90s.
This is Pokemon?
Yeah, Pokemon Christmas Bash.
And they sing?
Yeah, Team Rocket has a song. They do they
feel like
do
I have to
the
watch
chestnuts roasting on an open fire, but the only one who sings is Meowth, and Jesse and James just speak their words.
That's hysterical.
So
I'm
James
obsessed
goes,
with that.
everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe.
Yeah, I just know that those voice actors were like, absolutely not. We will be singing. We will speak in character.
Here's the thing though, they sing in a different song. I don't know why they made their solo song so weird.
Maybe they just were, maybe that was like a weird choice from like the producers. Like, no. No singing.
Impossible.
No singing.
No singing.
Okay, I'm going to take a bathroom break real
Okay,
quick.
do it. I'm just gonna keep
trading off
Yeah.
back and forth for the rest of the
You came here for 2, but you're really getting like 1.5. It's fine. Yes. To continue with the Christmas album thinking, other albums that I listened to as a kid, definitely like the Nutcracker Suite. We had like a triple disc version of like the Nutcracker Suite with like the Messiah or something like that, and another random album that we hardly ever listen to, because why listen to that when you can listen to the Nutcracker? I genuinely love listening to the Nutcracker. I feel like it is one of the most like chill Christmas albums that you can listen to. And would highly recommend, if anyone hasn't ever listened to the whole Nutcracker Suite, do it. If you haven't ever watched the Nutcracker, that's fine. I really like watching the Nutcracker, but it's not for everyone. I'm trying to find this for this 4-strand black piece, and I cannot find it. And now I'm like, oh no, what have I done? Is it under a piece? I hate it when I'm like talking about something and then suddenly I have a let go emergency. Oh, there was another 3 bag. I didn't open the other 3 bag. That's on me. Anyway, so we liked the Nutcracker Suite. We'd always listen to the Bing Crosby Christmas album and really liked that. I feel like that one has very similar vibes to Michael Bublé, and it's because Michael Bublé gets a lot of inspiration from artists like Bing Crosby, Frank Sinatra, things like that. And other ones that we liked as kids, I mean, we listened to like the Rankin Bass like compilation, Put One Foot in Front of Another. It's not about Christmas, but it's definitely a bop. Mickey Rooney, everyone. As Santa Claus. And oh, I was just thinking of another one. Oh, The other Christmas album that we listen to in this house is the Bob Dylan Christmas album, which is like almost painful to listen to because it was recorded when Bob Dylan was super old, so his voice is just so grating. But at the same time, you can't stop listening to it because it's just so good. So that's how I feel about that. So shout out to anyone who's ever listened to Christmas in the Heart. It's fantastic in a lot of ways. But I feel like those are kind of like the mainstays for my Christmas album listening. Oh, we would always listen to Amy Grant's Christmas album. I feel like her version of Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree is like pretty iconic for me. Yeah, I hear that and I'm immediately like, oh, I'm driving in the car to my grandma's house on Christmas Eve, which is a great time. And so one of the things that my family always listened to on Christmas, around Christmas, is this weird ass like recorded radio show that this radio host did, or comedian, I don't know. I think he was a radio host. And he prank calls a bunch of random stores and people, basically claiming, like, acting like a different person every time that he calls a new person, claiming that he is putting on a production of the 12 Days of Christmas. And he, like, has a different place that he's calling for each of the days of Christmas. So for the first day of Christmas, the partridge in a pear tree, he calls a tree lot. And he's like, do you have any pear trees? And they're like, oh, we have some, but they're kind of dead, blah, blah, blah. And he like goes so far as to be like, I have to put a partridge in it. And the lady on the other side of the phone is like, I think that was like a metaphor or like something like that. And my family always laughs. It's very, very funny, but it's also like the weirdest random thing. Like, I don't know anyone else who knows what this is. But if you ever have the chance to listen to something random like that, would highly recommend. I think that it's always fun to discover like weird niche Christmas things that everyone has on their own, because we all grew up listening to lots of different things, I think. Like the fact that Chango is just like, oh, here's these two albums, and I'm like, I've literally never listened to either one of those, and I know they've been around for several years. Many years, in fact, I'm sure, for the CeeLo Green album. You're back! No! I was talking more about Christmas stuff, because, you know, that's just the vibe tonight. It is the vibe tonight. It's the vibe. Don't pick up the trash, just leave it.
Vibes.
Yeah. Yes.
I figured that standing already. I may as well put them in the box.
Oh my gosh. You do not need to.
I should have been doing that from the beginning, honestly.
That is what I've been doing over here, but I didn't want to tell you how to live your life.
Listen, tell me how to live my life. I will never be mad with that.
No.
Because eventually I will ask you about it anyways. Help. How should I live my life?
Help me.
Literally did that today.
It's fine.
Not gonna lie.
I'm just here. I'm here to like kind of give advice, but also not really, because I'm bad at it.
This is another example of like a point that you get to with Legos where you're like, what? Listen, you can't tell me that this is supposed to turn into something. It's just like you've taken all of your red blocks and just mushed them together.
Time to make some more red blocks, I guess. Oh no, I need my other. Oh, there we go. This kind.
Was that like one bag or two bags? Because
This is 1.5 bags.
Dang.
Yeah, it is a lot. I
It
have
is
a lot of
quite
Legos.
a bit.
We're just over here having a good time, man.
No, this is lovely. This definitely has this is probably going to be a problem for me now going forward. I'm going to now want to buy all of the Legos. I mean, I already do want to buy like all of the like flower ones that they have now, like the succulents and the bird of paradise, which if I do get it, I will bring it.
I mean,
and it will be a part of this
to.
set if
Yeah.
you want.
I think that's required.
I think it is. I really do. Okay, what is next here?
It's
Bowie, did you have a good break?
Bowie is now barking in the other room still.
Oh no. Oh wait, is this still
Yeah.
Oh.
You could open the door and let him
Where did
in.
she go?
Oh, she's under. There was a
Oh,
dog.
there she is.
Oh.
There was the dog. Would he be like it better if we let him in?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
I
As
will
long
let
as they don't start, like, arguing. If they do, then we'll kick the dogs out. And it's okay. Yeah, just leave it open. He probably just doesn't want to be alone.
He's like, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, pretty much. My dog has separation anxiety. I may also have that. It's fine.
I definitely also have separation anxiety.
I mean, we talked about this the other day. I don't have an issue being alone. But suddenly, for some reason, this year, I was like, I think I have a hard time being alone.
Yeah.
And it's not great. Don't love that.
No. It literally makes like not to be that like say that if Luis ever died that the reason I would be sad was that I'm afraid of being alone, but I'm also saying that it's like twofold because it's like again it just makes that fear way worse.
Yeah.
You know, it's like one, you'd lose the person that you know you love the most,
Right.
and then two, no, I'm alone. And that's scary.
Yeah, don't worry. I've also thought about that with Nathan.
Luis wasn't like was taking forever to get home from the gym. He just like took an extra long time, and wasn't answering the phone. And like maybe for the first time ever, I had an actual like panic about it. I was like, he never doesn't answer his phone. And he's never this late.
Yeah.
He's died.
Yep.
When do I call the cops?
Yep. Yep.
Horrifying.
It's something that happens. Oh, I was supposed to do that twice. Fuck.
Do what twice?
Make this.
No.
It's a wreath.
It's very cute.
It's really cute. But I have
But
to
now
do
you gotta
it
go
twice.
back.
It was
We're
hard.
fixing our mistakes.
Hey, you know, at least this wasn't something where I had to like lift up the train and figure it out. Oh. Hey, doggies?
Yeah, they're having an argument, like you said.
I know. It's time for me to separate them again.
Hey, no arguments.
Bowie.
You know what's weird?
What?
I feel like does the resolution look better now? Or oh wait, no, I feel like it was clear once we zoomed the camera down.
Yeah. It might be. We can look at the VOD later.
Okay, here we have another pew pew.
Oh no.
Pew pew.
Oh no. Okay. All right, Chase.
Hmm.
Chango. Sorry.
No, it's
so
okay.
bad at that.
No, it's okay. As long as I'm fine with you using my real name, just
Okay.
not my full name.
Hey, I've never done that.
Wait, I thought it was somebody else who did it.
was me.
Oh. Oh no.
Let's not talk about it.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it at all.
Anyways, my social security number is.
Yeah. Anyway, I would love to know. So, for the first year ever in my memory, my family is doing Christmas Eve with like just my family. So like normally
You do
we
it
would
like
go
an extended
to
fam thing.
we would go to my grandma's house and do this huge celebration there and do lots of stuff. But we've made the decision as a family this year to just do it with us.
Okay.
And so I'm trying to always think of like fun activities that we can do that are like Christmas-ish,
Ish.
but like fun for the whole family, you know?
Yeah.
Not like some little kids acting out a nativity.
Okay, so like Christmas themed activities.
Yeah. So does your family do anything that you're like, oh, this is always a hit?
Um,
Not Beat Saber.
I wish I could get my family to play Beat Saber. Nobody else is obsessed about it as I am, but I'm convinced that that's because of my severe ADHD. I literally like sometimes don't blink when I'm playing, and then I'm like, oh, my eyes hurt. But no, on the subject of things to do with your family for Christmas that's not like a nativity, is it's usually like games are great, like obviously, but one that has been a hit with Luis's family, we always do like, that's his extended family. They really loved the cling wrap ball game, and basically you just get a whole bunch of little knickknacks. You can put money in it, gift cards, I've done
that
socks,
cash money,
stickers. You can fill it with like confetti and stuff as they unwrap it. I've filled them with all kinds of things.
My brother-in-law hates glitter more than almost anything.
Okay, not glitter. I mean, unless you want to be cleaning up glitter for the rest of your life.
No. Absolutely
would not advise. But they love that. We always play loteria.
What's that?
It's basically like Spanish bingo, but it's like
amazing.
way more intense.
Oh my
for
God.
some reason.
That's incredible.
It's a huge hit, and we always we play like tons of loads of rounds of it and give like candy bars away for like all the winners and stuff. We'll do like minute to win it games.
What are minute to win it games? I feel like everyone knows minute to win it except for me.
I mean, there's like a bunch of different ones you can do. There's like the ones where you get like a tissue box and like you have like 1 minute and like you do it usually in teams. And everybody, you like basically have to one at a time pull out all of the tissues, and like the first person to get all the tissues out one by one within the minute wins. And it's a bunch of like 1 minute long challenge games.
Minute to win it.
Alright, so like lots of people would do like the cup stacking stuff. I bet there are a ton of like Christmas themed ones. I saw one really fun one that I actually want to try with my family, where you put like punch in a goblet completely full on one end of the table on top of and you roll a line of like toilet paper out.
Yes.
And then you put a bunch of prizes along the length of the table, and you're supposed to pull the goblet towards you on top of the toilet paper.
Oh my God.
And if you spill the punch, obviously it gets the toilet paper wet and it breaks, and like however far you can pull the goblet is how many prizes you get. So that looks really fun and challenging, but I don't know.
Amazing.
All of these examples kind of hinge on your family being really big into like party games. So
here's the thing, my family would rather play any party game over any game that takes them having to think.
Okay, well, my family does like some strategy games, but yeah, I think my family is also big into party games. Same with Luis's family. So yeah, party games, always a hit, I feel like.
Yes. Yeah, minute to win it games is fun. So like, I actually had a birthday party that was like basically minute to win it games. Kind of. It was like, it was based off of like Korean variety shows.
I'm missing a piece.
Oh no. What piece?
Unless I put it somewhere where I wasn't supposed to.
Where are you on?
So, I think I'm missing that piece. This one.
You put it on here.
No, because that's
Yeah.
that piece, not that piece.
Well, Chase. It's time to go home.
I guess we're done. Screen over. Oh no!
Did you have a bag that you didn't open? Because that's how I started off. I told you I had like the 1.5 bags.
No.
I didn't open that half bag at first, and I was like, "Where is this?"
You're like, I
piece?"
can't find it.
It was so stressful.
I'm so confused.
Count your pieces.
Count your
Stop it.
pieces.
Stop
Name them
it.
one by one.
Oh, you just
Tell me
you
you
just-
live in Utah without telling me
You live in Utah. Horrible. Why would you do that?
I'm sorry. Many apologies. I take it back.
It's fine.
I wonder if it's still in the bag. Maybe I didn't
maybe.
empty it completely.
I've done that before.
It doesn't look like it. I've been shorted.
No. That has never happened to me, I will say. Like, any piece that's been missing, it's been my fault. Did
Now
you drop
I'm
it?
really concerned that I did something wrong.
Pull up the picture of this finished.
Okay.
You're missing a piece up here.
Oh, I swapped them. That's what I did wrong.
Ah!
Ugh.
You should have used the tool.
I should have used the tool. Always use the tool.
Wow, that was so fast!
Yay!
Look at that!
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. We're good problem solvers.
Yeah, we are. I mean, that's kind of what both of us. Well, we don't problem solve, but we do.
We problem solve.
Like, that's kind of what we do for our day job.
jobs, yeah. We're trained in it.
We problem solve 9 to 5 so that we can problem solve our Legos after.
Yeah. It's the payoff. No, the payoff is being able to afford the Lego.
No, that's fact.
Ooh, I think this is gonna be a good snap.
Yes.
I got it.
It's so satisfying.
So satisfying.
Okay, now I can do the thing.
Yeah. Do it.
I almost died a little bit inside if I had like actually lost it or like put it
Or
somewhere in the middle in
that'd be
here.
so
I'm like,
rough.
well, no, I really will be
Here's
done
the thing.
now.
I had a suspicion that it was going to be something like that because, like, if you really had fucked it up and added an extra piece, the rest of it wouldn't have aligned.
Yeah, it wouldn't have. Yeah,
So I had faith.
I can follow instructions.
Yes.
I think a little bit.
I believe that you can follow instructions. And once again, we learn why Sarah is not a music producer. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, peeps. Though I would like to produce music for my D&D campaign that I want to run.
You should do it. We're gonna.
But that's like joke music. Like what I just did.
I think that you could actually produce music if you try, because music production and music writing and like lyric writing are two very different things, especially parody music writing.
Yeah.
Parody music writing sucks.
I will leave it to Weird Al.
Yep.
Yep.
We were literally, okay, this is again, tell me you're from Utah without telling me you're from Utah, is like moose butter came back into my life this
Oh my. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, see? You know what it is.
Yeah. I wish I didn't.
Truly. Okay.
How did this happen? To you?
I don't even remember how fully. Hold on. I need to think for a second about how these things are supposed to connect to each other. I think it's like that. That feels wrong.
Look. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That way.
Yes.
You're like doing it off camera. Do it under the camera.
Oh, true. I'm like, hide my shame.
The shame.
My shame.
That my friends never stood downwind.
Excellent movie.
Excellent movie.
If Luis was listening, I'm sure he would chime in. It's like literally one of his favorite movies.
That's incredible.
Second only to The Lord of the Rings and The Matrix.
I mean, good movies to be second to. Very good movies to be second to.
We've completed the back of the guitar. Well, I don't think this is a complete back. But,
Oh, well. No, that's
What? What?
That's not a complete back at all.
Well, it just wants me to put it on now. I knew it wasn't, but it wants me to now attach it to the back of the guitar. So it was a complete piece for the back of the guitar. But now I've
I was so
broken it.
excited to look over and see.
Well, look, I've
A
just
guitar?
ruined it all.
Why did you do that?
Because it wasn't going on correct, so I was like, oh, surely I've
No, you just have to
ruined it.
No,
Oh God, it's so much worse now.
no, get its consent first.
May I?
May I stick these holy things in your other holy thing?
Oh no! Oh. Now it is immortalized forever
I hate it.
on Twitch
Stop it.
and on YouTube. We'll clip it.
If you hurt me, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Fully, I think this goes here. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right.
Sure it does.
I don't know where this goes though.
I feel like that's the same. Yes.
Is it?
I'm fine.
Oh God.
He's not in this room.
He certainly is not.
No. I'm missing a window. It's
Okay.
supposed to have 4 of them.
I'm trying to figure out where these pieces came from.
So I will say when it comes to Legos, one of my favorite pieces are windows. I really love that Lego has gone so far as to make little windows. Like, wonderful. And it snaps into place so well. I just enjoy it.
The windows are fantastic. Wait, with the little
Yeah.
I like the ones that have like the little like quad that like opens with the handle. I
Yes.
think those are
Oh,
so
yes.
cute. I literally
Anything that
don't
opens,
know where
anything that's functional as a Lego,
this goes.
incredible. It's your fault.
It is my fault.
I helped you earlier, not again.
I was
you wanted my
trying
help, I
to
would-
fix my mistake.
I would help you if you needed it, but I believe in you. That's what I was trying to say.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Again, this window. So satisfying.
Very satisfying.
That click
I'm going back.
to the place where I belong.
Yes. Wait.
I don't know.
I
What?
think I'm there. This is this.
I'm just over here making satisfying sounds.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
And then that.
I'm happy for you because you get to listen.
I'm so glad. I really truly am. I'm just trying to think.
It's fine.
It sounded
I keep
really.
distracting you.
I can't think
And talk.
and do anything at the same time.
Yeah, no. It's the same as like turning the volume down in the car when you're trying to find where you're going.
I 100% do that. It's
Yeah.
I can't see.
Yep. If you don't do that, are you a psychopath?
Can't trust. Can't be trusted.
Can't be trusted
Is that
at all. Ooh, I did all my windows.
I think I figured it out.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome. Congratulations. You did it. I am doing my windows.
That took way too long.
Oh no.
I'm happy for your win. But now, okay, so now that I figured out my mistake,
Uh-huh.
now I need to
Rectify it?
make some more.
Oh no.
Now I had to just take them apart so that I can put it back together.
Oh, that makes sense.
That sounds like it could be like a children's song.
Taking it apart, put it back together.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just like that.
It worked pretty good.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Now
no.
I'm concerned that that's not it.
What are you doing wrong again?
Oh no.
Why are you doing that?
I'm trying not to. I wish I wasn't.
So, I would love to hear about some of your other favorite cozy games besides Legoing. Which
Cozy games.
in this moment I think is kind of stressful for you, but I'd like it to be cozy.
It is cozy. No, listen. My average, my usual state of being is cozy and a little bit stressed.
Yeah,
So,
same. Yep.
so this is no different
Yeah.
from usual, and that's great.
Nice. Ooh, guys, look, it's the little train car. Little seats.
It's so cute.
I'm so excited.
Cozy games. I'm currently playing Cult of the Lamb,
Yeah.
and I'm enjoying it very thoroughly.
So what about that game makes it cozy? Because I hear Cult of the Lamb and I think not cozy.
It sounds horrifying, but it's
does.
actually very, very cute. The premise of this game that Maeve, I think, will actually soon be streaming,
Yes.
hopefully.
The plan is to stream it this coming Monday, so tune in to watch me play Cult of the Lamb and probably die a lot.
It's fantastic. It's a great game. No, so it's actually very cute. It's like one of those that takes something dark and scary and turns it into something cute
Yeah.
and not scary.
Are you sure it's not scary?
It's not scary.
I don't like scary games.
I haven't been scared at all, not once. In fact,
But you
I
were
laughed.
also not really scared during Stray, and I was scared during Stray.
Listen, I didn't look scared during Stray. I was scared during Stray.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better.
It's funny because when I go back to watch those VODs, like to look for clips, I was like, oh, I felt like that scream was really loud when I did it in person.
But actually, it was like,
It really was like, huh. Oh, I'm sorry, that was loud.
I kind of fucking love that so much. You're like, I'm being so loud.
I'm being so
I'm scared.
This is the only time in my life where that has ever been true.
Incredible.
Every other time, I was always that kid that was like, hey, can you please like use your inside voice? I'm like,
Oh no.
I don't have volume control.
Here's the thing. I was like super quiet. Like in school, I was so well behaved, so quiet. Never raised my voice. At home, definitely loud. Around my friends, mid to loud. So,
yes, it definitely is like with your friends or like with my brother, we got really super loud. I feel like they lied to me. And is this also 3? I think I had a 1.5 bags.
oh, you know what? I think you can either choose to make it black or choose to make it red.
That's what I thought originally.
Yeah.
Which is why they said go to 33 or go to 75.
Yes,
so I
it's
chose
choose your own
33.
adventure.
And I have chosen red. Red is my adventure.
Red,
But I
the
think
blood of angry men.
black.
We won't keep singing it. I know the words. I know all the words. I music directed that shit.
I definitely don't know all the words. I knew all the words. If the song was playing, I would know all the words.
Oh yeah. Oh, that is like such a big difference. When the song is playing, it's like I know this by heart. The song is
Word
not
for
playing.
word.
I've
I've never heard this song before.
Yeah. Exactly.
This one has a little box in it.
Oh my gosh.
Why does it have a
Why does it
little
look like a
box in it?
dice?
I don't know.
Why do I play so many games with dice that I
don't know why
automatically
there's a
got
box.
dice? Well, does it have something in it? Yeah, it does.
Oh, it's the strap.
Cute. Wow.
It's so cute. It's
Always
a
a-
Lego strap.
It's a Lego
That
strap.
would be painful. If you think stepping on a Lego hurts.
Wait till you get a load of this. I'm weak.
I have decided, and if you've ever watched our stories before, you know that I don't do it intentionally, but at this point, it's gonna have to start being intentional. My mission is just to make everybody on stream as uncomfortable as possible.
Oh, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm a little bit turned on.
Wow,
And now that is uncomfortable.
Success!
You won!
We just lost a subscriber.
Oh no!
Jokes. I kid.
Do you kid?
What if you got notifications when somebody unsubscribed?
Oh no!
That would be
That'd
so
be
sad.
so sad.
My self-esteem could never.
No. It's kind of like how on Instagram I will see because I don't have a lot of followers on Instagram. And I don't even really keep track of it because I'm not trying to gain followers. I'm a lurker on Instagram. But I like enough posts that enough bots follow me because they think that I want to post on Instagram. And so every once in a while I'll be like, that number was definitely like something 90 instead of something 80 last week. But I don't feel bad because I know it's bots. Or it's people that have unfollowed me because I have different social and political views from them, in which case, sayonara.
Sayonara.
I don't care about you.
Hello? There we go. Look at the string.
Those are so cute. It is plastic. It's full on. Oh no,
it's
that's
material.
nylon. That's
Yeah.
nylon.
Yeah, which is interesting. I feel like you don't normally I feel like I don't normally see like material components.
Material girl. So they do have material components, but I've usually seen them as like clothing items. So like a skirt or a cloak or cape, if you will. That's where I've seen most like material items in Legos. But they do come usually in a box, so that's why I knew open the box.
Open the box.
Which I was very curious what was, fabric. And
Yeah.
then was quickly
It's very cute
answered.
little guitar strap.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Back to reversing all the way back to
reverse.
Cult of the Lamb.
Okay. Oh yes, cozy games.
What
cozy
makes
games.
it cozy is it takes something scary and removes all of the scary elements and leaves
Except
you
said you died.
only with the not scary elements. No, because even the combat is still like cute. Like, I don't know. Have you played the Zelda games?
Yeah.
Do you find any of that scary?
Oh.
Oh, never mind then. I've never played them, but all the gameplay, like, it's like that, like,
My heart
same, like...
races. My heart races as the Lionel comes at me. How can you not be scared of that?
I've never played them. I don't know. I've just seen them. Listen, I never bring this fact up because I know that other nerds will have this exact reaction. They'll have this...
This reaction isn't about you not playing the game. It's about you trying to say it's like Zelda and not having ever played the game.
Okay, I can compare it to Zelda having seen gameplay in my life at some point.
Okay.
It's just because of like the aspect of it being like the side, not side scrolling.
Oh, you're thinking of like the old Zelda games.
Yeah, sorry, not like Breath of the Wild or anything.
Look, the only Zelda game that
Oh, okay.
I that's a
I'm
lie.
not alone.
I did play a little bit of what's it called? The one that came out about the music fish.
The one that
The
came
one
out
with
about
the
the
whale.
music fish.
It was one of those where it was like the remastered 8-bit kind of thing.
Okay.
And it came out in the past couple of years. I started playing it, but like I just did not find it engaging. I didn't play any of those kind of games as a kid because I didn't play any games as a kid until my parents got a Wii when I was like 16. And then we were only allowed to play physical games because we had to exercise if we were going to play video games, which is fine. I had a lot of fun playing Just Dance over and over and over again.
Over and over.
We had a fishing simulator on that console because my dad
Loved
also wanted
to play.
We had actually, fun fact, we had a fishing simulator game that like just plugged into the TV, and it was like you were holding a fishing rod reel.
What?
And you plugged it into the TV, and we would play that like on Saturday mornings. But sometimes on Saturday morning, I would wake up and come downstairs, and my dad was already playing it. And I think that that's very wholesome of
That
my
is
father.
so wholesome.
It's really wholesome. But other than that, the only other games that we played were like games on the computer. So like minigames.com was my jam. Because you could access like Club Penguin on there, and you could do bowling on there.
Rip Club Penguin.
I know, rip. And then also Pinball Wizard and chess, where I played against myself so that I could make sure that whatever color I wanted to have win that day won.
Dang.
So I still don't know how to play chess because I never let the computer play against me because I would just lose.
This is the closest I will ever get to stringing a guitar.
I strung a guitar. I strung a classical guitar.
It
is scary.
Oh, you've got like the nylon strings in the classic? Nice.
Yes. It was the only way that I was going to learn how to play the guitar was with the nylon strings.
Yeah, they're so much more comfortable.
Yep.
And it sounds so nice.
Yep. Yeah, I had a boyfriend that gave me that guitar, and then I kept it.
Nice.
And,
As you should.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
I approve this message.
I sometimes feel a little bit guilty about it, but at the same time, you gotta live your life. You know, if you wanted it back, you could have asked for it back.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. That's your bad.
Yep.
That's his bad.
Yep. And that's the story of my life, is sometimes I got things and then I kept them because people didn't ask for them back. That's not true. That makes me sound like I like steal things. Genuinely, if I understand that someone is letting me borrow it, I give it back. Even if someone gives me something, I'm like, do you want this back? I'm a different person than I was when I was 19. Hallelujah.
I think, yeah, I feel like if you're the same person that you were when you were 16, chances are you maybe should reevaluate, depending on how far away from 16 you are now.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. please grow up. Not too much, because you know, you always want to have a good time. And
Yes.
sometimes if you get too old, then you make others not have a good time.
Fact.
And that's sad. Don't take away from anyone else's fun. And here's the thing, is that like genuinely, if I see a 19-year-old out there having fun, I might sit here and be like, oh gosh, that's so idiotic. But am I gonna stop them or tell them that it's idiotic? No. Let them be.
They get to learn about that and look at themselves as cringe like the rest of us.
Yep.
5 years later, you know?
Let them have their peace. They can do what they want.
One of my favorite parts about being in my like late 20s is having this experience where you're like, I'm young and I can like relate to like teenagers, and then you hang out with teenagers for like a day and you're like, nah,
No.
hard can't relate anymore.
Yeah. The problems that teenagers have, like, you know how your parents were always like, that's not gonna matter.
And you're like,
but it
but
matters.
it will matter.
It's gonna matter, Mom. It's gonna matter.
It's not a phase.
Yeah, it's a phase.
It's definitely.
But the healthy thing to do is not treat it as a phase and let everyone experience things as the way that they experience them and not invalidate their feelings that they're feeling. at the
Let them determine it was their phase.
Yep. So
When the phase is
we've
over.
circled all the way around back to therapy talk.
Yep. And now I'm going to circle us back to Cult of the Lamb.
Yes. Oh my god. I full on started that conversation and have not let you finish it.
No, you're good. I just like want to articulate that
Yes.
what makes it cozy
I
and not
just-
scary
Okay.
is that it is a nice, I think, combination of like the combat aspects of like those old school like 8-bit Zelda games, and like the Stardew Valley, like you are building little houses for your followers and you have to grow crops and harvest them so that you can feed them, and you give sermons so that they because you have to keep the devotion of the cult up, otherwise they will dissent and leave you and steal your money.
Oh god.
Yes. You can also sacrifice your your followers.
Should you?
Yes. So I just passed a
Tell me all the secrets.
Yes, I will give you all the secrets. You can choose. So you'll basically choose. I can't remember what they're called, but it's basically like the beliefs that your cult like lives by, and so you get like different options, and you can choose which ones that you're gonna teach your cult.
Uh-huh.
And so I just unlocked one that's like about death, and I had the option between teaching them like to believe in the existence of an afterlife and teaching them the importance and significance of sacrifice. And I chose sacrifice. And so basically what that means is that the devotion in my cult amongst my cult followers will increase significantly when there is a human sacrifice.
God. So you have to choose?
Yeah. So like you'll be given options and I can choose which one I want to do. Obviously, giving them the belief in an afterlife would have been the nice way to go, but
Yeah.
sacrificing my followers seemed more fun.
Hey, I'll be
Not-
honest. I feel like I participated in that cult that's like, let me convince you that there's an afterlife that you should devote yourself to.
I didn't pick that one for reasons.
Yeah, for reasons, I don't feel like I can go with that. I don't feel like that's comfortable for me, but apparently...
Shout out.
Just FYI, do not ever think that we are okay with anything that would happen in video games.
Yes, correct.
Separation.
That is a great disclaimer to any conversation that we have about games.
Yeah.
Yes. We do not condone any kind of violence
Nope.
at all
Nope.
whatsoever.
Nope. The end.
The end. Unless it's in a video game.
So, other cozy games. Now that you've talked about Cult of the Lamb, which I'm fully so excited to play.
Yeah. Other cozy games, I have just restarted my playthrough. I'm about to restart my playthrough of Animal Crossing.
Oh, fun.
Classic.
Yes.
Hold on, I think I messed something up here.
Oh, did you string the guitar wrong?
I think I strung one string wrong.
You only have 5 strings. Those guys.
Yes. I do have 5. I've done 2 things wrong.
Oh no. I'm glad we caught that. I played a lot of Animal Crossing when it first came out, but I found it hard to stick with the, like, you have to play every day. Otherwise you miss things. Like, because, like, I just don't have the ability to carve out time every day to play video games. Like, I can binge a video game, but then I will go, like, a couple weeks without playing any because I need to catch up on all my other things that I have to spend time doing.
Oh, this is how that works.
Yeah, little popper.
Oh, God. Hold on, it's breaking the rest of it.
Oh, no. You need a second pair of hands?
I think I just need to do this on a flat surface.
Ah, yes, for the camera to see.
Yes.
Show your shame, Chase.
I will. Look
Show
at my
your shame.
shame. Shame.
I think that will be fine. Figure out where this extra string is supposed to go.
Figure it out.
I am
Figure it out.
figuring it out.
Yeah.
Okay. So I feel like the only reason I was okay with doing Animal Crossing daily is because it's very convenient release in the early pandemic when I was working from home for the very first time in my life, and I needed an escape from reality because it was scary.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of friends and family who were also working from home for the first time, and so we all suddenly had this perfect situation where there's this new cozy comforting game during a very scary and uncertain time, and we all now no longer have our bosses and our coworkers looking over our shoulders wondering what we're doing. But the funny thing about it is most of my coworkers were part of the Animal Crossing thing. And so it was so easy to just, like, in the middle of the workday, me, all my coworkers, and all my friends and family play Animal Crossing all together.
That's incredible.
I would like to preface, though, that I did do my job. There were just lots of Animal Crossing breaks during that time.
Hey, everyone has their own thing that they do during work to help them do more work.
Fact.
And Animal Crossing was that for you.
Fact.
I definitely do not believe in a 40-hour work week. I do not believe that anyone is truly productive for 40 hours, and if you are, you're going to burn out. And if you're not going to burn out, are you human?
Shout out.
Yep. That is my feelings, and you can fight me on it, but I have a very productive team at work. I have a very successful team at work. I do a lot of things at work. I'm very successful at work. And I don't believe in a 40-hour work week. That doesn't mean that I don't, like, work during the 40 hours, because I do. I just also believe in, like, taking a step away, walking to the kitchen to get some food, getting a drink of water, petting my dog, taking my dog for a walk around the building.
Take your dog for a walk around the building.
Yep. All of these things contribute to a healthy and happy workplace.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out me for being a great manager.
Shout out!
Truly, I do want my team to succeed, and they are very successful.
I'm sure your team, yes, is very, very successful, because if any of my managers understood that fully, I probably, at an earlier point in my life, would have been a much better employee. Much more.
It's so
cute! This
Oh my
basically
gosh.
could be a Disney Main Street.
Oh, yes.
Headcanon.
Headcanon!
It's so
It's really
cute.
adorable.
I'm obsessed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I guess I should be coloring the. Whoops. One is gold.
Were you not doing all of the steps?
I was doing the top step, but this one's too far down this
Oh.
way that I wasn't looking at it. I was like, okay, this one goes here, and one goes here, and one goes here. But like, this is like, doesn't really matter that I do it out of order because it's just attaching the color coding to the end of these strings.
Yes.
So.
Wait, what the fuck? I didn't miss a step. What's going on?
Were you not doing all the steps?
I don't know why there's more pages. Oh, it
Hey,
has a
thanks
little
for
motor.
the reminder, Soup. I need to do my Duolingo.
It's on your phone.
Are you playing?
We can definitely stop whenever you are ready.
Oh, I've got a full hour. We're good.
I don't think I have a motor. I don't think that part came with it. I think that it's a part that I have to get in addition. Oh, yes. See, I was not missing it. I had to buy a different set if I wanted the motor.
Oh, boo.
That's okay. That's okay. My other train already has the motor.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
So all I have to do is figure out how to attach this to my other train.
I'm sure there's like a connector.
Well, the other ones are connected with magnets.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if I can jerry-rig like
Maybe
a
something
little
like-
magnet that can stick onto
Yeah,
this
probably
part of it and hook onto the rest.
Lego engineering, let's go.
I'm gonna try. Ooh, I should not grab that by the top because it is not stable. Okay. Look at that, I finished 2 booklets.
Woohoo! Okay, I wasn't crazy. I hadn't put the 6th string on because it doesn't have me put the 6th string on yet. I think the 6th string goes onto the guitar itself. So this does connect. I did it right.
Well-
I do know how to follow instructions.
You had to put the
I'm talking about the other thing.
I'm sorry if I made you doubt yourself. You're an incredible Legoist.
Legoist?
I guess I should say Lego builder.
No, I like Legoist. Nobody says piano player. Everybody says pianist.
Yeah, that's right. For all you pianists out there, we see ya. That doesn't mean we respect all of you. Look, my base status for humans is that I respect all humans. You have to lose my respect.
Wait, how did pianists
I don't
lose your
know.
respect?
I used to be one.
Oh. Wow.
This is fine.
I'm
Anyway.
here for it.
Yeah, you are, because you're at my house.
Woo! I'm literally here for it.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm gonna talk more about other cozy games.
I was gonna ask you about more cozy games, so that's
Yeah.
perfect.
Okay, so my cozy game that got me into gaming outside of the Wii. And actually, no, my first cozy game on the Wii was like a Disney princess game that you could play where you went and you like defeated what were called bogs and you waved a wand like this and you could dress up your character in different dresses and it was really fun.
Cute.
Me and my siblings would play that on like Saturday mornings. Again, that was kind of like our time to play video games because we weren't really allowed to play them like during the week very much.
I think that's adorable.
So we loved that. We played a lot of Just Dance growing up as well. So I feel like anytime that comes on, I'm like immediately transported to childhood.
I loved it. Louise and I play so much Just Dance. It's a problem.
It's great.
We haven't in a while though.
I should definitely play more, but like Nathan doesn't really want to play Just Dance, and it's kind of like a weird thing where I'm not gonna get it out by myself, you know?
Yeah.
So I would have to like do it when he's not home, but then I feel like I'm like keeping a secret. I'm trying to get a piece off the ground.
Did you play Just Dance without me?
Yes, I did. But the game, as I said, that got me kind of into other games was Stardew Valley. So that's the one that I've streamed a couple of times on this channel. And I absolutely love Stardew Valley. Absolutely recommend to literally anyone ever. I think that it is so engaging for any kind of person because you can be a chaotic Stardew Valley player. You can be an everyday Stardew Valley player. You can be an organized Stardew Valley player. You could be whatever kind of Stardew Valley player you want. And there's good content and lots of fun things to do. And it has everything from like a combat system to like relationships that you can build in the little town and some storyline that you can follow. It's fantastic. And that is like, I feel like that's kind of my go-to cozy game. Like if I've been feeling really, really stressed, that's the game that I think to play.
This is not an ad for Stardew Valley, but it could be.
But it could be.
Sponsor us.
I wish. Yeah, love Stardew Valley. That was like, I really liked Animal Crossing, as I said. Like I felt like Animal Crossing was kind of similar where like you could be kind of chaotic if you wanted to. I definitely mooched off Nathan, who was actually like playing the stock market. And trading them and doing a good job with that.
With the turnips?
Yep, I did not. I just got money from him, which is funny because it's a little bit opposite in real life.
Dang, you gonna take that, Nathan? I'm just kidding. He's probably like, no, yeah, that's true.
Sugar mama it up. Look, if I could provide for Nathan so that he never had to work again a day in his life, I would. We're not at that point yet, but I'm getting there. Closer and closer every day. Wow, where are the legs? Where? Oh, in front
Are
of
you
me.
building more people?
Yeah, I'm building another minifig. This one's a man. And it's an old man.
So it has
I'm not
legs that
ageist.
move.
Yeah, it has legs that move. Yeah, there's a lot to him. Yeah, he's fine. He has a tie. He looks like he's probably like an uncle from a Hallmark movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look!
Oh my gosh!
The
It looks like a guitar! Oh my gosh. How tight are those?
Not very. The unanimous.
Not very. Amazing.
But it does look really cool. Look
It
at
looks
that.
awesome. I really want to know like how involved Fender was in the design of this.
Judging on the booklet here, probably pretty involved.
I mean, I would think because their names on it.
I would like for this string to stay on the fretboard though. It keeps slipping off.
Tighten it.
Trying.
Can you actually?
Kind of like if I twist this a little bit up and stretch it, but I think it just slips back down. Like
Yeah.
it's not tight enough.
Yeah.
We make more dirty jokes than any of the guys in our stream combined. I don't take that
Why?
back. I don't know.
Why?
Existential questions right now.
I mean, I'm not concerned about it. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna change it. I make the least amount of bathroom jokes.
Yeah, they do be making a lot of bathroom jokes.
Yeah. That's the kind of jokes that my mom was like, I refuse to let you watch any movies that have those, like Shrek. So I've never seen Shrek.
You've never seen Shrek?
Nope.
Can we watch Shrek?
I don't know.
You don't want to watch Shrek?
I don't really. I saw the musical.
I
and that
love
was-
Shrek the music.
It has some like decent music, but I'll be honest, the plot is like
The plot is Shrek.
it's missable.
I mean, it's not like it's supposed to be a show that's like heavily plot based.
No. And I definitely believe, like, I see why it is like a classic, you know?
I don't understand how they think that these are supposed to come off like without taking the strings off. You know? Because that's not how that's gonna work. But
Maybe they think it's magic. You know, the
Maybe I'm
fact that they
supposed to
have
use
this
the
in
tool.
like rainbow makes me think of like the Guitar Hero guitars.
I love Guitar.
So I never really played Guitar Hero, but I played a lot of Rock Band.
I feel like you were one or the other growing up.
Yeah.
You were either a Rock Band kid or a Guitar Hero kid.
Yeah. Or, you know, I didn't never own it. I want to make that very clear. I didn't own it. My friend did, who was much wealthier than I was. I was absolutely like obsessed with playing the drums on Rock Band. I thought that I was like the best at playing the drums. Catch me always just playing on medium or easy. And I definitely was like, I think that I could play the drums in real life.
I could be a drummer.
I could be a drummer.
Am I a drummer?
Yeah, that was me in like junior high and high school, early high school. We didn't play as much once we got busier with stuff in high school, but it was fun. Lots of memories. Like several of my best friends, and I just really loved it and had a great time.
That's awesome.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Would recommend.
Would do again. They were great friends. So sadly, I feel like I'm not very good at keeping in touch with friends from like high school and stuff, besides like one friend. Not because I don't care about them or like them, but because I feel like I'm a different person. Do you ever feel like that?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, like you change. You change as an adult.
I can change. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched Brother Bear as much as my family did. That was a quote from Brother Bear.
Literally named my dog after a Brother Bear.
Oh my
character.
god. Yes, you did. That's why you understood. There is a reason why we're soulmates. And it's not
Our
just
husbands
because
are also literally like the same person.
I know. Watching Krampus together.
So cute.
I love it.
Precious. Love them.
Love them. Yay. And it's why we were able to play Legos.
Yes. Come on.
Do you need help?
I've got it now.
I'm sorry, I should have offered.
No, it would have been too cramped for help anyways,
Okay.
so we're good. I appreciate the offer.
I was thinking that I could help.
It does look better without the color coordination. I think fully they just gave you like the little color
Oh, to figure out.
to help you keep it straight.
Yeah.
But I feel like you
That string
could've figured it out
is
after.
better now.
Yes, it looks a little better. I feel like it's easier to get him turned
Yeah.
and tuned like an actual guitar.
Oh no. Where's that? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was worried I was missing pieces again. And by that I mean I had forgotten to open another bag.
Oh.
Did you figure something out?
Oh, I see. I just turned
Oh,
the
I
page.
see. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is this piece that I did not put on? And then it's because I didn't put it on.
Well, this is really satisfying because when I put this next piece on, it really does like, I can like actually kind of tighten the strings up.
Oh, nice.
It's nice.
That's
See, look,
really
look.
cool. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Look at
Fender
you.
had to have had a hand in this.
They had to have.
They're like, we want people to be able to tighten and tune their strings on their Lego guitar.
Yeah. On your Lego guitar. I feel like someone needs to write a song about that. It could be you.
Listen, I might.
Do it. Drop it on SoundCloud.
And it's just Lego
SoundCloud?
guitar.
Is that a thing?
I'll be the new SoundCloud?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like SoundCloud rappers, you know? Oh. Well, you know what? Actually, that's good. Good for you. You don't need that.
I need that energy in my life.
Oh my god! I'm on to another bag.
Oh my god! Amazing. Other cozy games. Now, I'm so sorry. For those of you in the chat, we both just talk like this all the time.
All the time. You
Like-
should listen to our Marco Polo.
Like, I could literally mention something and then 2 hours later, I'm like, I need to circle back to this thing that I started talking about and then I got distracted with 5 other things about. But other cozy games. So I actually just started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I love it. I love Disney. I grew up like watching all the Disney movies, and I, as I said, love Stardew Valley, and I really enjoyed Animal Crossing. And I feel like it is the perfect combination of all of them. And what else do I have to say? The only issue that I've run into is that I did have one of my quests glitch. And I know that the game is relatively new, and so lots of other people have experienced this glitch. And so I'm really hoping that there's a fix for it soon, because otherwise I don't know how much further I can go in the game, and I would be so sad. I literally emailed their support team, like hoping beyond hope that they would actually see my email and respond.
Sorry, this is loud.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, there it is.
Because like I really want to keep playing. I don't want to stop, and I also don't want to start over. Because I've played enough hours now that I'm like, starting over would be such a pain.
Yeah.
But I probably will start over if I'm not able to get any kind of fix.
So what is the problem? Like, what's the glitch?
So it won't recognize that I've finished a quest, no matter how many times I do the things to finish the quest.
And is everybody, like, on, like, forums online, is, like, lots of people having that problem?
Yeah, so not everyone, but lots of people, and the fix that has worked for some people is not working for me for some reason.
No.
I think it's because there was like a patch update or something that like made it so that like they thought that they were fixing the problem, but really
And they weren't.
They made it worse.
Well, because it's if so many people are having that problem, like I feel like they have to figure out how to patch it so that people aren't losing their game progress.
Right.
Because that's a huge deterrent for players. Like,
Exactly.
I'm not going to restart my game halfway through because
I will just
your
stop
game
playing.
has a problem.
Yeah.
Well, that I actually will most likely be streaming Disney Dreamlight Valley this weekend with hopefully probably a Disney guest.
Nice.
Yes, my sister-in-law runs this is a plug if you're a Disney parks person. She is my Disney aficionado, and she runs an account on TikTok and Instagram and has her own website and stuff. She is that Disneyland feeling, and so she's gonna probably join me this weekend for my first playthrough and her first playthrough. We're gonna do a joint one
Nice.
of Disney Dreamlight Valley. So
That's so
shout
fun.
out if you're into Disneyland stuff. Go give her a follow.
Look, you can be into Disneyland stuff, and it's cool.
Fact. Disney adults right here. Shout out.
I really love Disneyland. As you can tell, my first Lego set that I ever did was the Disneyland Railroad. I'm very nostalgic about it with my family, but I also have fantastic memories of going with my husband and some friends. Actually, went last year, just around Christmas time with Leonify, who is part of this streaming channel.
Shout out.
And it was a fantastic trip. 10 out of 10 would go again. And I think that it's just really fun. I feel like as kids, it was the one family vacation that we would take that were literally no one fought, no one argued. We were just happy to be there.
I love that.
Yeah.
I didn't ever go to Disneyland until I was an adult, and that's why I am a Disney adult, because I didn't realize how great it was. I went once in high school on choir tour. Yes, choir kid. And it was a terrible experience, but that to me was because
That's choir.
I was a poor choir kid. We were there for one day,
Yeah.
and I had almost no money to speak of. So it was a bad experience. And so that one for a while was I hate Disneyland. It was terrible. And then I went again as an adult with some money and with people who knew what they were doing, and I was converted and am now a firm Disney adult.
You're a believer.
I am. I've been converted.
I just think that I also feel like there's a lot of people that kind of hate on Disney adults.
Oh yeah.
But my thing is just that let everyone have their fun.
Yep. As long as you're not hurting anybody, and not ruining anybody else's time and experience in the park, then to me there's nothing wrong with being an adult who enjoys the Disney parks and enjoys Disney. Again, with that caveat of as long as you are not interrupting anybody else's good time,
Yes.
you're good.
Yep. Yep. And it's also okay if you don't like Disneyland. I know lots of people that are oh, that's not really my flavor, and I'm that's totally fine.
Yep.
You do you, and have a good time doing whatever you have a good time doing.
Fact.
Yeah. We're inclusive here.
Yeah.
Inclusive of those who like Disneyland and those who don't like Disneyland. It's great. Also, I think that we should probably finish these bags and then wrap up.
Yes.
Cool.
Agreed.
Let's see. Ooh, look, I have a mini guitar that's going in my little Christmas shop.
Is it Christmas shop?
I think so. Let's see.
Your little setup over here.
It's
looking
this is
cute.
H. Jolly's music store, as advertised on the train.
Cute.
Wow.
We love it.
Lego.
I love it.
This is so.
It's freaking adorable.
This is definitely going to be in the background of all of my work meetings until I finish this set, though, because I my work computer's over there, and we'll look at these, and everyone's gonna be like, "What is that?" And I'm gonna be like,
my Legos.
husbands. That's what, I panicked the other day because if you can see over my shoulder, I have a Bulbasaur, and my boss was like, "What's that creature?"
What's
and I was
that creature?
Oh, I'm horrified.
No, own it.
I did say it was a Pokemon. It was, yeah. I feel like, here's the thing. I usually am 100% the kind of person that just owns that kind of stuff, except for the fact that no one on the leadership team at my work acts like they're nerdy or acknowledges nerdy things at all. And so I'm like, I
So
don't
you
feel like
you have to represent.
I can't. I am a go with the flow, don't stick out kind of person. And I have no desire to stick
Hide
out
my
in that
nerdiness.
way.
They'll never know.
They're not gonna know.
How would they know?
Unless they're secretly all nerdy and they're just trying to act cool in front of everyone else, in which case, shame on you. Why would you leave me alone? Especially when I had a Pokemon.
Imagine they're like low key, like
I'd be so fucking
low
mad.
key huge into Pokemon. They're like, what's that? I just imagine like Mean Girls, like,
I would be so mad.
what is that blue
What is that blue
thing back there?
I did have one person on the call was like, oh, I played Pokemon Red and Blue, but I stopped when it got to Pokemon Gold. Then I mentioned that to my husband later, and he was like, those are 20 years old.
Oh no!
This is also a product of like, I am by far the youngest member of the leadership team.
Yeah.
Like, by, I think, over a decade.
You're just really nice to them because I would take those opportunities to make them feel really old.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't think I could.
oh, that's a Pokemon.
You don't know what that is?
You don't know what that is? You don't know Bulbasaur?
You don't know Bulbasaur?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're a boomer.
Oh. See, I don't work with boomers. I just work with like
Is it
Gen X and very, very.
Then they would
There's
be
one-
so
there's
offended if
one
you were like,
millennial.
"Oh, I forgot that you're a boomer."
There's one or two millennials. I don't know. I don't ask people's age at work. I just kind of judge them based on how they dress and act. So maybe they're younger, but they act old.
I love this. It's fantastic.
I hope that no one I work with is watching this. I'd be so horrified.
Meanwhile, Nathan's definitely got people that watch ours.
But I don't work with them.
Yep.
Ah,
Listen,
you wish you worked
when Nathan
with me.
was like, "I've got some coworkers like who watch our stream and like follow us," I was like, "That is so cute." I would literally never tell anybody I work with about this.
I told 3 people that in a like conversation about games during a team meeting, they were like, "We play Magic," or "We like Magic," and then I was like, "Oh, we have a stream that does Magic sometimes," and then immediately I was like, "I should never have told
You're
anyone."
like,
I have so much regret. Regrets out the wazoo. Yup. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't think about that before I go to sleep at night. I don't. Yeah.
The problem with all these pieces being read is
It's so
it's hard to find the ones I need.
Good luck. I don't envy you. Oh my gosh, there's a little violin. Look at that.
Playing just for you.
The smallest violin in the world.
It is very cute.
It is.
Drum set.
Yes, it's a drum.
It's so
Look
cute.
at this. It's so adorable. I love Legos.
I love it.
I love Legos.
Also, I just looked at our overlay, and I think our little windows of us sitting super far apart just look at each other. It looks like we're so far away when really we're basically like shoulder to shoulder right now.
Here.
Yeah.
Can you see me?
Maybe we have to wait.
We
for
have to
the
wait
catch
until
up.
it catches up. Oh no.
Oh,
there we go. That took so much longer than I thought. Yep.
I'm still looking for.
No, here, I'll help. What do you need?
Oh, there's one of them.
Ah,
I need
It's
this.
as soon as I
this
start
one,
helping.
the one with the hole.
here you go.
Ah, was under a
I'm
thing.
really good at finding Lego pieces.
yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Shout out me. Don't actually.
Shout out.
What?
Does it anyway.
Oh no.
Oh,
whoops, that was the wrong way. Okay, so here's, this is so cute. I'm putting the little guitar and the little violin in the little window shop and
Cute.
everything's little. So originally our plan before we decided to stream this was that we wanted to watch Little Women, and we were calling this evening Little Women, Little Legos. And I still think that that's a great thing to do.
I think that next time I will definitely be buying some more Legos soon.
Yes.
And if we don't finish these Legos on our own, we can still do another day and watch
Oh, yes.
Little Women, Little
Oh,
Legos.
yes, definitely.
Sorry, stream. You don't get to watch that one.
No, sorry. Copyrights. But it's a great movie. Plug. Florence Pugh. Love her.
Florence so much.
Love her frown.
Very, very, very gay for Florence.
Oh yeah. I shouldn't say it like that. Here's the little window shop. Especially after time. It's fine. We're gonna move on.
It's okay.
Myself, move on. Pieces. There we go. There's my piece. And then I put this piece on. That's how I would narrate all my Legos. And then I put this piece.
And then you put
And then I put this piece. And then how about this piece?
I love this stage because we've essentially taken a bunch of really, really random pieces and put
made
them
a
together
brick.
and made a box.
Yeah.
I guess that's just Legos for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. But that's okay. Because you know what? That box is gonna look like a guitar in like probably a few days.
Yeah, it is. In like probably a few days. Hopefully, maybe.
I actually don't know how close you are to finishing, so it could be in a few minutes.
I have a whole amp to do after this. So yes,
well, but it will look like a
days.
guitar before then.
Yes, hopefully. I think.
Actually, you know what? You are gonna finish the guitar today.
Yeah, because there's no more red pieces in any of the bags over there.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Wow.
gonna see a complete Lego guitar.
Wow, that's incredible.
Wow. Wait. Yes.
Hold up.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Any case, so besides Disney Dreamlight Valley,
Uh-huh.
did I knock off all of these pieces? Yes, I did. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm in your space.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh. I don't know how many of these I have. 4?
Do you need more? Do you need help?
No.
I have long arms. I'm tall.
You are tall.
Sometimes I forget that I'm tall because I feel like I spend so much time at my house where Nathan's taller than me.
I told you.
5'8".
5'8".
I don't know if I should give
Dang.
that information out.
I mean, what are they gonna do with your height?
I don't know. Put it on a driver's license and pretend they're me.
They would need to probably have your last name for that.
Don't do that. Don't say that.
I'm not going to.
I don't have anything except for this Lego set.
I have nothing.
I am no one.
You don't know me.
You don't know me. Yeah, I'm 5'8", which was really hard when I did theater in high school because I was taller than like a lot of the guys. But it also meant that I got to dance with like the cuter guys who were also taller. So, you know, pros and cons.
Nice. When I was in junior high, I always had the I was too short problem. And I remember the day that I was walking out of my theater class and my theater teacher, she was the best, but she was also the shortest. And she stopped me as I was leaving her classroom and she was like, "Hey, what? You're taller than me." Okay. I'd been in her class for all of junior high, basically. And I was like, okay. And she was like, "You know what that means?" I was like, "No." She's like, "It means you can play a lead now." I was like,
Oh. That's a horrible thing to tell a child. Like, your height is what has determined
your height
this.
is important.
Like, fuck that. That's so toxic.
She was like, I mean, at the time I was like, yes, but the problem, it wasn't that like I couldn't play leads only because of my height. It was because I was literally looked like a child. 7th grade me was a
baby.
child.
So here's my thing. I was frequently mistaken as a high schooler as a junior high kid. As a high school, I was frequently mistaken as a college student.
Oh man.
As a college student, I was frequently mistaken as like an older college student, like 22.
You just always
And then
looked
once
mature.
I actually hit 22, all of my students that I taught at the time, they were like, "Oh, you're 16." And I'm like, "Okay, great. Awesome. Love that."
Awesome.
I literally could not. I feel like I've reached now a point where no, actually, I can't say that strangers accurately guess my age because the only strangers that have tried to guess my age were from work and they all thought I was in my 30s. And I'm not. So, that's fine.
For a long time, I don't think anybody was able. No, it's not. I think nobody was able to accurately guess my age. I feel like I'm now finally at a point where people are like, "Yeah, like mid-20s." I'm like, "Yeah," But before, like in my early 20s, everybody always thought that I was older. Everyone's like, I definitely thought you were in your 30s.
Because
I'm
you
like,
carry yourself in a mature way.
right. And
Until
they always
you get on
made that.
stream, and then you're like,
And then I'm
hello,
like,
let me talk about
holes.
XYZ. Oh, God.
Yep.
Our stream today. Yee-hole.
Holes.
Please don't clip that.
Somebody's already done it, I'm sure. That's all they're doing. They're not watching Nope.
No.
They're clipping all the worst parts of today's stream.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, they're not here for the laughs. They're here to make us cry.
To make us very, very sad. About all of
It's
our
fine. I'm not sad. I've had a great time, and I regret none of my jokes. Ugh. I try to live life without any regrets, because
No regrets.
you should not spend time regretting things that you have no control over. Now, I'm not good
Preach.
at that, but I try.
Do you have a lot of regrets?
No.
Then you are good at it.
I only thought past like the last 5 years of my life. I have a few regrets, but I wouldn't say a lot.
Let's talk about these regrets.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
Oh,
all right, let's do it.
let's see. Well, I've been divorced, so
Sarah just goes like right for the big one.
well, I mean, I don't regret the divorce. The divorce was great, perfect.
No,
Love
like
that
you,
decision.
it's
I
the
didn't even make the
marriage.
decision. So regret that marriage.
Yes, and you know what? That's fair.
Stickers. I have no regrets about stickers. Yeah, it's definitely fair. Like, I feel like anyone who's had a divorce has regrets in that relationship, you know? But, like, I'm out here to tell everyone that if you're in an unhealthy relationship, either fix the relationship or leave. And if one or both of you is either incapable or unwilling to fix the relationship, leave.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Shout out.
That's my stance, and I feel very passionate about that. I could talk about that for a long time, but I will not, because that is not what we came here to do. This is a cozy comfort thing.
Cozy.
Not a here's how to live your life thing. I'm putting on another sticker. Yay! Ooh, it's the Daily Brick.
Oh no.
A sticker about the newspaper.
I'm afraid I have made a mistake.
You made a mistake. Do you have a regret about it?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. So, I've done this part, right?
Uh-huh.
And that part, and then that part,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The next part is to take one of these, and one of these, and one of these. Yes?
Yeah. Well, no, it's two.
It's two of them. Okay, I can read.
Yeah.
Because I put it in and I was like, that doesn't work. Cool. Problem solved.
Problem solved. You didn't make a mistake. Only in reading. And you caught it.
Ooh, you caught it. Thank you.
I am just really good at saying there's two.
Oh, I thought you were saying there's two again.
No,
I was like, I missed it again.
There's those acting chops, man. I'm good at stuff.
You are
I always-
good at
look,
stuff.
I always convinced myself that I could be like a famous actor or like Broadway person, performer, not person. And I still feel like if I dedicated my life to that, you know, I feel like I could pull it off. I've got a good voice. I can act. I can dance. But do I want to do that? I love living in my cozy, comforting home. Playing my cozy, comforting games. I have no desire to live a starving artist life. At all. Kudos to those people that can get into the industry. Mass respect.
That's actually something that I was telling Luis the other day. Is like, man, like, I could have actually like lived. I definitely don't have like the acting chops for that.
I could have helped you. I'm a great coach.
But I enjoy being busy. I also thoroughly enjoy every single aspect of the like theater process, like
That's
every
fun.
single stage.
We should do a show together.
We absolutely should. I was like telling Luis the other day, I'm like, man, like I could have done that. I could have done it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm not mad about
No, not
what
mad
I'm doing
about it.
now. I also really love being lazy.
Yeah, love being lazy, love having time. The other thing is that, like, I have really enjoyed shows that I've done, and there's been lots of people that I meet when I do shows that I really like. Like my current vocal coach was someone that I met doing another show. However, I cannot stand like 98% of the people that do theater when they're doing theater. Like I definitely believe that when you become an adult and you like are around other people that do theater, there's like a 10% of them that are like that all the time, but there's just like the rest of them, they're only like theater people when they're doing something in theater.
Ew.
So painful.
That's weird.
It's so uncomfortable because everyone's being super fake all the time. And it's so competitive. People are so petty. I'm just like not about that. Like, you know, I just want to have a good time.
I respect that because there's definitely like stigma. There's stigma around theater kids. Like there's a reason why theater kids is a term.
Yeah.
And some kids and some adults never grew out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the older you get, the more annoying those behaviors get. So I think I'm lucky that I haven't been in theater as an adult person, because that shit would drive me crazy.
Oh, it's bad. And like again, I've met some really wonderful people that I'm still connected with, and like I try really hard whenever I'm in a show to like be engaged with everyone and like have a good time and be promoting like a positive environment, as one does.
As one does.
But outside of that environment, I am like, oh God, shut the fuck up.
Could you just stop?
Yeah, could you not actually be that way, Susan?
Susan, please. Please.
Yeah. But 10 out of 10 would recommend to other people. I'm just not about that life right now. Let's see. You're both really close, actually.
Yeah.
You have just a few more pieces than I do.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
slow down.
You do not
So
have
we
to
can
slow
finish at
down
the
on my
same
account.
time. God, that's the other joke that I tried to forget about that joke that I made yesterday. And it
Rip.
just came back to haunt me. Yay!
Yay!
We love it. Again, my answer to do I have regrets? Not a lot, but a few.
But a few.
But a few. Which is fine.
It's okay to have regrets.
Absolutely. Just don't tattoo them on yourself.
No regrets.
Which I haven't done. I don't like needles. I cannot be brave. Like,
Oh, there's no real bravery about that.
there is. There is. There is.
I don't know. I think that you maybe just like, and this is not like a jab, because I have an actual for real arachnophobia. I think that there is a difference between somebody being brave and somebody who legitimately has a phobia of something.
Yeah, that's true.
So, don't discredit yourself.
Yeah.
I was not brave because I sit there in the chair and I cringe the whole time.
But you showed up. That's what's hard.
I showed up because I paid lots of money for it.
Yeah. I know that's the way to make me like follow through on plans, is make me actually like invest some money in it.
Something, yeah.
Like for example, my friend invited me to go and see the Nutcracker later this month, and like right now I'm like, oh, I made plans.
It's sad that I made plans.
I have to go do something, but I'm gonna follow through and do it because I bought the ticket, which is why I bought the ticket when I did, when I was feeling excited about it,
Yeah.
so that I wouldn't back out.
Well, and once you do the
I'll
thing,
be so happy
yeah,
about it. It'll be great.
Thrilled, and you'll have a great time.
I'm taking my sibling and my younger brother, so
Following through with plans is hard.
it's hard, but we followed through with this.
We do. We did.
Yeah.
We did.
We did. This was easy. This was an easy follow through. You know? Your stunned silence is not very reassuring.
It was bad. It was just unfortunate timing. It was
Everyone
another.
in the chat just witnessed a friendship falling apart.
No.
I literally looked at you.
Did you click that?
Oh
No,
my
it was
God.
just unfortunate timing of me thinking that I did something wrong again. And I think I may even have had like a wide-eyed moment of we did it. This is fun. No, I was I'm pretty sure I told Maeve like literally every day for like the last week. I'm so excited for Legos and Little Women. So, yes, I was very excited. I'm very,
Very
happy that this
reassuring.
happened. Please be reassured.
I am. I think it's hysterical. I just wanted to quote Monsters, Inc. for a second time. For those of you that don't watch Monsters, Inc. or haven't watched Monsters, Inc. for like a month straight as a kid, both your stunned silence is very reassuring, and the whatever I said to follow up that I can't now remember because my memory is bad. Short-term memory. Long-term memory is great. I can remember things from forever ago.
Dang.
And I really like it whenever I remember something and then it's validated. Like, my husband and I will be talking about, like, where we were or what we did. And he'll be, like, saying one thing and I'll be saying the other thing, and then he'll check our Google timeline because Google follows us everywhere. And I'm right, which I love.
Which I love it.
But I
you know
can
what?
also be wrong. It's okay if I'm wrong. I don't have to be right every time.
No, it feels good to be. It's good to be right. It feels good to be right.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying.
It's fine. We probably shouldn't keep saying it just in case it like is a bad thing to say. I don't know.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
No,
to say.
no, never. We don't say anything wrong ever. We don't talk about holes.
Update.
Yeah.
I had done something wrong.
You did.
And I fixed it.
Oh, good
Yes.
job.
I didn't fix it on the camera though, because when I've discovered that when I make mistakes with the Legos, getting closer to it helps, and which means it's out of frame. So sorry that you don't get to watch me fix any of my mistakes.
Hey, sometimes that's a private process.
It is.
And it's okay, because we need to acknowledge when we've made a mistake and and give ourselves the ability to fix it.
Yes.
The permission to be incorrect.
Yes. This is a very encouraging stream.
Hey, I'm all about that life.
Maeve is truly a very encouraging person. Possibly the most encouraging person I know.
No.
Nope. Yes.
Only to good people. Bad people can suck it.
Yeah. Suck it,
you know
bad
who you
people.
are. None of you watching the stream are bad. I'm gonna say if you stuck around this long, you're
You're
good.
great. You're fam now.
Yeah. we appreciate you a lot. Ooh, I get to make a little column tower.
Ooh.
Very exciting.
The guitar is looking more guitar-like,
Nice. Ooh, it does.
right? It's got the curves now.
Uh-huh.
The body. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Really?
Yeah.
It's
Am I
wait.
bad?
body is Meg the Stallion, right? Body crazy, curvy, waist, big booty, little waist.
Incredible. Wow, how have I not heard this?
It's a great song.
Yeah. Wow, I'm disappointed in myself.
Meg the Stallion. Shout out.
Shout out.
There's been a lot of shout outs. Can I get a tally of the shout outs from this episode?
Hey, we just really like giving people credit for good work, but not the bad people. As I already said.
Oh no.
Did
Have
you
I
make
made
another mistake? Really love doing Legos with you. I'm waiting for the silence again.
Stunned silence. Please tell me it's underneath. No! There is a possibly.
Oh no. You need help? I can use my eagle eyes again.
Oh god. I have no idea how far back I would have made this mistake though.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
What did you do?
I don't have a regular like 4-piece.
So you made the same mistake you did earlier.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
The same mistake. But I don't know how far back, that's the problem. Hold on.
Is it one that's supposed to go on like the face of the guitar? Like you would see it?
Regular one. I'm going back to the very beginning.
I made an awning.
Very good. Oh, I love your
It's so cute.
I'm obsessed. Oh god.
Sorry
I think
to be having...
if it's all the way back at the beginning of the guitar,
Oh.
I might throw up.
Oh no, please don't.
Not for real.
I'm here to support you, but
Please don't.
please
do
don't
that.
throw up on my table.
Oops.
I have to clean up my dog's throw up like every other morning because
Hey,
he
that's
is
me with my cat.
so obnoxious. But I take care of him because I love him.
I really truly don't know where this piece would have gone because I don't see anywhere else where there's a 4.
Okay, so look at the finished one of this, or like where you are, and see if there's any extra pieces. So where are you at? Right there?
So we are here, and I just need this. Am I blind as a bat, or am I truly missing something?
You are.
There's not another 4-piece in here.
You've not. You didn't put a piece.
It didn't call for one. Wait. Yeah, this is the front piece. This is the back.
Yeah, but that corner looks like it's full.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? When did that put?
I don't know. Let's see this side again. You've got all the holes in the right place. Yeah.
Damn dog, that's crazy.
I'll be honest.
This is
I don't know where you made.
This is a hard Lego set to make a mistake with because it's all the same color
Yeah.
and it's all
You have
just
to,
like it's all very flat. Like
Count.
so, first let's figure out where this mistake was made.
Here.
Aha, which is easy.
And that's this piece. Look, guys, we're problem solving.
Woo! Yeah, no, this one is correct.
I would look through the instructions and check to see if there was like a flat one or one like this that you accidentally used instead.
Accidentally used.
Yeah.
Disassembles the whole guitar.
That would suck.
Because there were several pieces.
What I would say is go to the Lego store and get one. I am not kidding when I say that.
Because, like, the only place it could have been is there's one right there. But I wouldn't have used the 4-piece one there because...
Are you sure?
Yeah, hold on. Let's count how many of these there were supposed to be.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have because it's right there.
Yeah. And it's not showing. And then there's not another one of those. There's literally not another 4-piece that's short like that. Anywhere else. What in the world?
That is super bizarre.
Because there's the flat piece that's on the top.
It's not like connected to another piece.
I'm gonna look on the floor just in case something fell.
I mean, I might have like 4 singles that you could use. I can check in my extra Legos. I'll be back.
If you don't find it, honestly, not a huge deal. It's not like there isn't like a Lego store not very far from us where I can get a single piece.
Well, there's also no guarantee that they'll have it.
That's true. Hmm? No. I think we'll be alright. I think it would show regardless. Because it's, yeah. The whole the width of the guitar is 2, you know. Kind of wonder if it would have been way back. Maybe. Hold on, let me check one more section here. Okay, that one called for a full 4. This calls for... I am floored. What in the world? No, I've literally gone back through this whole thing and there's nowhere else where I could have made that mistake. A red one? Yep. What? Are you sure? Okay. I didn't do my Duolingo, but I have 3 streaks, so I'm good. But my phone is being used, so. There you go. Thank you. Lifesaver. You know, hoarding the Lego pieces coming in massively clutch.
I knew that someday hoarding would pay off. I hope that my husband is watching. Don't tell, if he's not, don't tell him. I'm ashamed a little bit. Not of helping you, but of him calling me a hoarder.
Him calling me.
I'm not.
You're not.
No.
You're really not.
I'm not. Our house is pretty clean.
It's very clean.
Sometimes.
You do a good job.
Thanks. Thanks. Look, I'm doing little lanterns. That's so great. I really am so excited.
Oh, cute.
Oh, thanks. I'm really excited to watch your stream for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I feel like it's gonna be really fun.
I'm excited. I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to play with Kate. I think it'll be fun. We're gonna try to, because they don't have any like multiplayer functionality yet.
Do not.
We're probably just gonna like play together, like trade off, you know, chit chat. So it'll be a lot like this.
Yeah.
But with Dreamlight Valley.
Nice. Very nice. I love it. Okay, this is the first half of this music shop. Very cute. I honestly really love it. No, that's not. There we go. Now it's even. And then this is the inside. It has a little cash register, lots of conductor's batons in this little thing, and I just knocked it out. Oh no, where did it go?
Oh, no.
There it is. I found it. Everything is fine. Yeah, this is delightful. I am absolutely delighted by how this has turned out.
It looks so cute.
Main Street coming together. I cannot also wait to put this together all the way and then put some little snow around it.
It'll be so freaking cute.
Fake snow so that it doesn't melt all over.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close. We're real close. We're cooking with gas now.
I believe in you.
Okay, let's pull the pieces.
Do you? Oh, here, I can help. If you put the instructions in the middle, I'll gather the pieces for you.
I feel like there's so few pieces right now that like.
Well, the white ones are also part of this, right?
Yeah, they'll be part of. Well, I haven't gotten to that part quite yet, but yes. Oh. But we're almost done with the red bit, at least.
This is so cool. I love like the real life replicas. I just think that like Lego does such a good job putting them together and putting in lots and lots of detail, making it like really engaging for both Lego lovers and also lovers of the real thing. Like Nathan has a ton of like cars that he's built that are so cool. Like they will have like the actual little engine in it. He's built like the Fiat and the Porsche. Well, I say a ton, and I think it's only 2.
Has a ton of them.
He has them on his work desk, so I never get to see them. So it felt like it was a lot because he spent a lot of time building them. A lot of good time. That's not a bad thing.
A lot of good time.
Yeah.
I really do think that maybe I'm never the one to be like Lego has
which
pieces, but maybe I just misplaced them.
Which piece?
No, because it was one piece on top. Let me just assemble it real quick.
Okay. I will hold pieces. Need to use the tool?
Nope, I've got
Little slidey boy.
So, it was this piece,
Okay.
this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. Alright.
Yes.
I have 2 of these, but not 1 more of these.
Well, I know that I have one of those. Let me go get it.
Here's the thing. I have looked back through this so many times. There's literally nowhere that asked for, like,
I don't see anything that you've done wrong.
yeah.
Off again.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just laughing.
Like, what in the world? Because, like, I feel like there would have been issues if I had put anything like that in the wrong place, but everything is flush the way it's supposed to be. Nothing isn't sticking together. Let me go through these bags again to be sure.
The good news is I don't have any red flags. Up to you.
Hold on. I think what happened was I think I got 2. Yeah. I think I know. Well, no. Because the next page, so this page was supposed to be those. Plus
So what we
one of
could do-
those.
On, and if you ever get another later.
Oh. Here, I'll do this. We'll use these. And then they're still red,
Oh, nice.
but it just looks like a
same.
it just looks like a slight gap, but maybe it wouldn't be. Well, let's see.
I would just.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, the height would not be the same.
yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the same.
Ah, okay. Yeah, cool. Well, shout out to Extra Pieces.
Hey. Maybe this is why they include them.
Just in case we
Legitimately,
miss something.
if it all comes together and there's nothing else that's wrong, like, you can definitely send an email to Lego and they'll send you a replacement piece.
Hey, I'm missing exactly this piece. That looks correct. And then the next one is that.
Here, I'm gonna scoot those white
Two
pieces
of
over to me
these. Yeah.
so that I can help get. That feels so cool.
A little hefty.
Uh-huh.
Um,
This is what Nathan and I do whenever we do Legos. One of us gathers pieces and one of us puts it together, and then we switch off for each bag.
very cute.
It is. We are pretty cute.
Pretty precious over there.
Yeah. And our dog who barks at the door. Please let me out.
Please set me free.
Yeah. If any of you are interested in watching some Cult of the Lamb streaming, as I said earlier, I'll be doing that on Monday, and should be a great time. Would love to chat with people who have any preferences on how the game is played, because I am always happy to make decisions based on what other people want. It's the people pleaser in me. So tune in for that on Monday, as I said, and that'll be the day after you do Disney Dreamlight Valley, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yep.
Cozy after cozy.
Yeah. Oh, I'll probably do. Well, it'll be either Disney Dreamlight Valley on Saturday or Sunday. Haven't determined the day yet.
Nice.
Working on it.
I mean, look, we're flexible up in here.
Fact.
Yep. It's fine. Do you know what these are for?
Not yet.
Not that you need to answer that.
No. They're
wait,
probably.
You're skipping.
No, I'm just
Oh,
looking.
okay.
I'm looking.
Oh, I was like, don't do that.
No, I haven't been given instructions for them quite yet.
Oh, wow. You're about to, like, finish.
Yeah. Which is weird because I still don't know what these are for. We haven't come across what but they were in, like, that bag.
Yeah.
So, weird. Maybe we'll
see.
get there in a sec.
Get there when we get there.
Okay. Oh, stickers!
Yes! The best part.
So, the white one, and the gray one, and the other white one go like this on the back. Flipping it.
Very fun. Or maybe you put the into the back like wires? Maybe? There's thick string. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I feel like anytime it gets to like this time of night, I'm always like, you know what sounds really good?
Ice cream?
Hot chocolate, actually.
Oh.
I always think
fair.
of like a Dutch Bros hot chocolate. Sounds so decadent and lovely.
That does sound decadent and lovely. I was going to make that same comment, but literally about ice cream like an hour ago.
You know, here's the thing. Also could eat ice cream. Also could eat McDonald's. Basically lots of things sound really good at this time of night.
Same.
But this is also a product of me like not eating breakfast. I eat like a very light lunch, and then I eat a very light dinner, and then it reaches midnight, and I'm like, oh god, my body needs fuel to go to sleep now. Otherwise, I'll wake up and be dead, which is fine. Ooh, nice! You're closing off the back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how the second set is supposed to connect there, because this gap here is supposed to be pretty big, right? So this is supposed to connect here, which is fine. It's completely fucking flat. So maybe I figured out the source of my mistake.
Let's put this one on.
Is that what was missing? Maybe.
Nope, it's not.
Well, wait. Why wouldn't that connect there?
Because it won't then connect to this.
To that.
It has to be
Yeah.
here, I think.
Yeah. It does have
Unless
to be
it's off
skinny.
center.
It's not. Oh, well, no. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Huh, interesting. Yeah, well, I think that maybe helped me figure out what went wrong. But here's the thing. Let's go back.
That's so far back.
Very far back. I mean, I don't have to fix it tonight. I just want to see
Oh yeah, for sure.
if that is where I went wrong. That would have been literally here.
Really?
Because it would have been, well, I guess it could have been in the reds. But like, here's, like, there was never a part.
Look at this problem solving. It could also be like, did you just put on the back like this? Yeah. But you could. And this, kids, is why you don't do Legos at midnight.
Okay. I would like to see the baby.
The
Okay.
baby.
So the back was supposed to have 2 here, 2 here, 1 here. Okay.
Yeah, but what about this part?
That one is what flips and is on the inside of the base of the strings.
Yeah.
So that
you
is
flip it.
flipped over. That is flush. That's poking out, which is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, you're still correct.
Okay.
That's correct.
That is correct.
Correct. And then it goes to the front.
And then it's on the front.
And that looks correct too.
That's all.
You've done it all correct. Wait. Turn it back. You're missing a row of. Oh, is that on the front?
That's the front. Yeah, that's
okay.
here.
Okay. So then from the back,
So from the
that
front,
looks
although
right.
that might.
So what we need to see is the back of this one.
It's still the front.
Yeah. So then you
Turn around, show me the back of the vector. Yeah, man. And the way that this is designed literally makes it look like there's like literally could be nothing that's poking out.
Yeah.
You know? It would have had to have been pieces like this.
Yeah.
At which point, like, and it never ever shows me anything that looks front.
By the time you get to the back, it's back here again.
Lego, please explain. It doesn't even show you. I feel like most Lego diagrams show you.
We're gonna look at these pieces. These are.
Is that the
Nope,
front?
that's right. I need to look at the front.
Wait. Let's look at the front and make sure that it looks correct.
Correct.
Okay, correct.
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 Correct. Correct. All of it's correct. I really have no idea. Let's look at where it tells you to attach it again.
So this goes here.
It literally, like, you literally don't have. Guys, I swear, we should probably just, like, wrap up.
We probably wrap up and then I will figure out how to do this
Yeah.
another time.
Oh my god.
What in the world?
Wow, what a crazy ending to our fun night.
What a turn of events. Is this supposed to be? Well, thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you so much.
This is the guitar. We made it this far.
And I made it this far. Here's my little village so you can see from top down.
It looks so good.
Yay! Well, thanks for joining us. As we said, Chango will be streaming this weekend some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I'll be streaming on Monday some Cult of the Lamb, and we hope to see you then. We have to turn it off over there. I
Hey.
forgot. I'll go do it.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh no. Here we go.
Incredible. Thanks again.
Oh wait.
I just waved. Other side. Oh.